I'm in mine, I'm in mine, I'm in mine. All right. How's it going, you pricks? Simple little tournament today. The Wardy TV Open. I saw there is a secondary Wardy tournament today as well. The Wardy Open 47 Part 2. I don't know what the hell this is. Let me flame Wardy, actually. So we can figure it out together. Today is Monday. You do the math. Exactly. I'm in mine. I'm in mine, I'm in mine, I'm in mine. Hey, what's up, Windra? And good morning also to my favorite YouTube people, which I'm sure are here already. How's the day so far? So far, it's been okay, actually. Yesterday was rough, day before was rough, day before yesterday was rough too, but today, I'm feeling it. Let's see who we're fighting in the first round. Let's see. Wardy streaming, prick. All I can hear. Oh, I seemingly have a seat. Oh, that's not bad. I'm gonna be fighting Lemon. Lemon took me out the other week. He ate me big time. Lemon is not bad. I think Lemon is underrated. I'm not sure if he's underrated, but he's good. It's weird, no? Oh, Wardy has the front page on Twitch. That is crazy. It's gonna get lots of views then today.
Oh my, frozen! Isn't that a pretty sight? Love it. All right, let's.
Are you playing in part 2 as well? I don't know yet. We'll see. Depends how I feel after the first one. Usually I don't feel great after playing one cup. It's just very... Honestly, it's very mentally draining to play cups. Like StarCraft is just mentally draining, and if I compete, it becomes more mentally draining. And I'll tell you guys. Hey, what's up, No Talent Guy? You have a lovely stream too. Watching. And thank you for the sub, Lenny. Shout out to you, bud. Show my teeth too quick. I needed you there. I didn't know. Yeah, it just sucks that like streaming 8 hours straight of StarCraft 2 is really rough. Like I can play StarCraft for a long time straight, but the streaming adds just such a mental drain. Which is why I could stream longer when I was playing different games. Like when I was doing a bit of Brood War in the morning, then some StarCraft 2 after, that felt much easier because it's like, for whatever reason, it's less draining. But if you do like 6-7 hours of serious StarCraft 2, dude, it's so hard. Like it's so freaking draining. Like I feel like a shell of a human being at the end of most streams, to be honest. Could try going no cam / no mic during your matches. I'm not really interested in that. I don't know. It's not as fun. The camera doesn't add a lot. The talking though. And also just the streaming, I think is tiring. Even if all of that is off, it feels more tiring for whatever reason because people are watching. Played my guitar. Wasn't too hard. It's the last one. Now I can promise you that I'm gonna find out the truth when I get back. All right. Who are we fighting? It's 7 a.m. in Chile. I'm driving to work at the hospital, which is convenient if I have an accident by laughing hard. Love my guy. Thank you, Francisco. Please don't have an accident. You hate to hear that. And enjoy your life at the hospital, brother. Did you watch the Eternal 2v2 tournament? Yeah, of course. I watched quite a bit of it. I found it very fun to watch. I think Uthermal, like hosting that tournament, to me was one of the greatest grassroots initiatives that we had in StarCraft 2 in years. It was so well executed. It could have probably been even better executed, but like for a first time, like a 2v2 setup, like a big setup like this, I think the money allocation was freaking great out of him. Like the amount of funds that he had and how he used it was freaking phenomenal. It was a different type of format, which I thought was really fun to watch. I'm a huge fan of what he did. Like super impressed by how Uthermal did everything. Did he specify where the money came from? Was it just like his own money and he was like, I'm gonna put it in there because I think this is fun? Or did he have like some type of crowdfunding, or did someone send him a bag of cash? Yeah, Uthermal's format was great. Big fan of his. I think he has a Matcherino page for crowdfunding. Oh, that's really nice. I love that. It would sadden me a bit if he funded everything himself for some reason. Because this seemed to be like a, I mean, it's fine to do it, but it's like, it was a huge passion project is what it felt like for him. Like lots of time invested into it. Probably financially a pretty poor payoff for him, but I mean, it was really freaking fun to watch. And I think it's really cool to have like tournaments that are just a little bit different like that. I think it's genuinely very good to have. Matcherino, Uthermal, 2v2. Broken. Oh yeah, it was. Okay, that's super cool. I love that. Nah, good stuff, man. There's a token. Oh, but he put in a lot of cash of his own as well. Whoa. Drink your cherry wine. Do-do-do. Do-dum-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, I need to wait for a bit until my first opponents are done playing. Lemon and Hatsu TV. Any Stormgate action coming our way soon? I think I'll play Beyond All Reason first, and then I'll play Stormgate. That's my order of games that I'm going to be doing. What's up, Harstem? Always watch you on YouTube. Never up early enough for the stream. Oh, what's the occasion, Quick? Why are you up early this time around? Share it with the class. These days I only wake up early if I have to wake up because I have to pee. Nice. It's freaking sick. Understand you correctly. Will you be doing an IRL stream on your ship, Captain? Hell yeah, I will. Had to get the kids early on the had to get the kids on the bus early this morning. Who's being held hostage for you to play Stormgate? I want to try it, the new patch. A lot of people actually seem to like it quite a bit now that the creeps have been removed. I personally haven't played it quite yet. But the fact that the player numbers have been steady and slightly rising in the weekend, I guess. That makes sense because it's weekend. I guess we'll see what it does today, but it's usually a good sign with games if the player count remains stable or if more people join. I think this is the first time that's the case really with Stormgate, where there's no like bigger drop off. Like the peaks are pretty much being reproduced. It's a good sign. Always on the weekend? Yeah, but even the days before, it wasn't that bad. Like there was like a very minor drop off on day one. 986. Then Thursday, there was a little bit more. I guess today is going to be the real banger day. I'm very curious what's going to happen. Because like with the last patch, it was a Tuesday patch. And then in the weekend, there already was less, like 40% less players in the weekend than there was on the patch day. And here, during the weekend, you actually had very close to what happened during the patch, 986. Like, it looks quite positive, to be honest. Hi, Harstem, I just want to tell you that you're my favorite content creator. Keep up the good work and stay you. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. It was similar during patch 0.4. I don't know which patch is 0.4. Does it show where it's patch 0.4? None of the patches this year, though, or none of the big upticks this year were followed with this type of retention, even during the weekend. No? Look. So you have this patch, which was, or whatever the hell this was, 523 on a Tuesday, and then in the weekend, you were at 290 max on the Sunday, which is the peak day. No? So I guess we're going to see what it does now. In the first week, but I feel like this has been one of the better retention times that we have had. In the past 6 months, at least. But we'll see. Look, here's the same. Or is it the same thing I did earlier? Here. This is the Tuesday, 24 June. And then in the weekend, it already goes down to 161 from 227. Like, these are pretty steep drops. It's not really the case over here. Did see some drop off from these days. And then the weekend comes and it goes pretty ham. Then here it goes, falls off a freaking cliff. I guess we'll see what it does the rest of the week. If people want to play a second weekend. But, I mean, this patch seems to be significantly more positively received than any of the previous stuff as well. Stormgate finally enjoyable? I don't know, I haven't played it. I'll try it. I saw Uthermal gave it a 6 or something. I saw IGN gave it an 8. Or maybe Uthermal gave it a 5.5. I can't remember. But we'll see. Day June. Do, do, do. Do. Juggernaut Jason gave it a 6 out of 10 as well, previously 4 out of 10. Yeah, a lot of people's rating seems to have significantly improved, so I'm very curious. I really do want to play it at some point. I'm feeling like playing anything different than StarCraft right now. Now that's my idea of a good time. See if Upper Tree. I saw Upper Tree went through all the stuff. Battlefield 6 beta was fun. I heard good stories about the Battlefield 6 beta as well. People saying it's the best Battlefield in like 10 years. I don't know how many Battlefields get released. I don't know if that's a compliment. Like, imagine the last Battlefield was 10 years ago. Battlefield 5 release. 2018. Was there something after Battlefield 5? What is the chronological order of Battlefield games? Oh, I had a bunch. Battlefield 4, Battlefield Hardline 2042. When was that released? 2021. Oh, wow. All your life. Still nothing compared to Battlefield 1 or 5. I've never played any Battlefield, to be honest. I have no clue. Blackbird. Blackbird fly. Battlefield 1 is legit one of the best games ever made. Really? Battlefield 1? When was that made? 2016? Battlefield 1? What the hell? That game is newer. There's no way. Battlefield 1 was released in 2016. Why do I feel like Battlefield has been around for so long? Oh, but that is not the first Battlefield. There is a Battlefield before Battlefield 1. You have Battlefield 1942, Battlefield Vietnam, Battlefield 2, Battlefield 2 Modern Combat. Holy crap, there's a lot of Battlefields. But Battlefield 1 is good. There's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's like 18 or 19 Battlefields? Jeez. She was a shock smile. And then expansion packs upon expansion pack. Dun, dun, dun. In a yellow van, she came around when I stole a glance in my youth. Vampire avalanche on a quiet as the roses sing. And Battlefield 1 is considered to be one of the best. I just don't like shooters so much, to be honest. Do you really enjoy any FPS? So I played quite a bit of Quake and Unreal Tournament when I was younger. And there was a period where we played a lot of Quake Live around like 2014, 2015. I really enjoyed that. I haven't really gotten into any other shooters, to be honest. I tried Deadlock, but it's like a weird shooter, so it doesn't count. It's like a hero shooter. MOBA shooter. Imagine if we had StarCraft 19. Dude, that'd be so sick. Ah! You know, people always complain about like FIFA and like NFL games and NBA releasing a new expansion or releasing a new game every year. I wouldn't mind if we release a new StarCraft every year just with some new skins, slight upgrades. I'd be okay with that. If we'd be at StarCraft 17 at this point, expansion pack 8, I would not mind that situation. As long as the gameplay remains somewhat similar, that is okay. Battlefield is unique in that there's so many vehicles, tanks, jets, helicopters. I haven't played it. I'd love to play it though. I feel like you'd like CSGO. I tried CSGO, but I didn't really like it. Yeah, it wasn't for me. came over me at a bad time. Okay, I'm still waiting for my first opponent, by the way. I'm not just sitting here for jokes. Well, I am sitting here for jokes, but you know what I mean. Life is a joke. Okay. Jeez, my ping is so high these days. 140 to central is crazy. Doesn't even work. Wild. Change the stream from StarCraft 2 to just chatting. Appeal to the to a larger audience. I like it. Oh, my opponent is here. Just oh my god. Hi. Okay. I can't message him. How long are you planning to stream?
Welcome.
At least for 10 more minutes. So if you're only planning on studying for 10 minutes, you know, you've hit the nail on the head coming here, my dear friend. Thought I left already. I used to play Quake 2 on a dial-up with 300 ping. Dude, Quake was crazy. Oh, now he's here. Just started playing StarCraft 2 after months just watching, struggling, but I'm gonna power it through. Welcome. Keep us informed on your balance takes, please. One of my favorite things is having new players write posts about balance. So, StarCraft 2, reddit.com/r/StarCraft is the perfect place to do this. Everyone there is going to be either less informed or similarly informed to you. My favorite thing is when people obviously haven't touched... I just can't message him. What is this? Half of the time I can't message him. This is so weird. Maganata. How could you be so reckless? How could you be so reckless with someone's heart? Okay, see what we can do to our boy Lemon. Last time we played him, he went for 1 gate expanse twice. We tried killing him and we failed twice in a row. Should we do the same thing again? And this time kill him instead of not killing him? That could be a solution to our many problems. Persephone. Because I feel like we should be capable of doing it. At the same time, we didn't win last time. You know what I mean? Tokamak for 1. Once again, I can't message this guy. Like when he messages me, I can't reply to him. And then I have to switch to a different thing. It makes no sense. Like if I click on this, I can't reply. And then I go here, which is the same name, and then I can reply. So these messages don't show up in this conversation. They're in this conversation. But I can't message him in this conversation. So we're having separate conversations. This is the Blizzard infrastructure that everything is built upon. It makes no sense. It's like we have separate friends. Like... It's like arguing with your girlfriend, only she can talk. Hey, what are you on about, man? That's not how good communication works at all. That's not a funny joke. I give the joke 2 stars. Yes. I wish you'd stop ignoring me because it's sending me to despair. Without sound, yeah, you're calling me, and I don't think it's very fair that your shoulders are... Your name isn't real. Oh, it's West Central West today. God. I bet that you look good on the dance floor. For a mentor, don't know what you're looking for. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Are we proxy robo in one game for sure? I mean, if we're gonna do it at some point, we might as well do it at the very start, no? I'm not saying this is what everyone should do. I'm just saying this is what I'm most likely gonna do. Where's my camera off center? Good enough. That is what we call, my dear friends, a freaking party. Like a party in the sky. Wow. If you can put out splits like this while playing at 180 ping, you're one of the greats. You're absolutely one of the... It's really bad today, the ping. The ping to the StarCraft 2 servers is a little bit like the weather. Sometimes it, you know, it feels nice, but most days it just blows. Either too warm or too cold. It's never correct. It's really bad today. Why is that? Why is ping sometimes good and sometimes bad? It doesn't make no sense. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, here we go. Little darling. Nice. I think he's actually gonna try fighting me here or what? Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. And I say it's alright. Hey.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
See what he has. It's also possible he's just opening up with 2-gate, you know? I don't think he will, because he beat me last time. This feels like 1-gate. It's 2-gate. Oh no, he played it with the 2-gate defense last time. That's how he did it. Kind of cute, if you ask me.
Glory to the Daylong. We serve with...
You require my skill. You require more Vespine gas. I am here in the shadows.
I think he should probably let this in. He did do that. I think it's just correct, to be honest.
Iron.
Return to serve.
Najakar. I have met the enemy.
I feel like I shouldn't have done that. Nice. Here comes the sun. Da-da-da-da.
Construct additional pylons.
Glory to the Daylong.
You have not enough minerals.
Najakar. Nina.
I return to
I have met the enemy.
not enough minerals.
Glory to the Daylong. Where shall we walk?
You have not enough minerals. Not enough energy. You require more Vespine gas.
Glory to the Daylong.
The supply block is pretty gnarly. Nice. That also is pretty gnarly in a bad way for him. Like, this supply block is actually the most disgusting thing I've had in my life. Dude, I thought it was real for a sec. Not gonna lie. Wow! Jawohl! Raus, Junge! Poef! The thing is, he stays on such a low worker count. You kill like 3 workers against him, he's in a world of trouble. Like, he's what? He's 26 here. I'm 24. God, I got young. And I even was with the supply block. So as long as I find him here, I don't think he can actually do this. Easy peasy, as the kids say. Lemon squeezy. Because his name is Lemon as well. I didn't even think of that. I'm squeezing this guy, man. Floop. Give me some of that juice. I'm making baba ganoush today. Gonna eat loads of you. Next map. Incorporeal. Love in between and the verse. Ah. What would have been the correct response by him? I don't know. I liked his response before. It just didn't work this time. It is what we call a battle of wits. And I'm much wittier than he is. Should we do the same thing again, or should we try something? I feel like it's really funny to do the same thing again, if I'm being honest. I think it's legitimately very funny. Maybe one of the funniest things that one can do. Ha, 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 ha. Strawberry ice cream. Don't act like we didn't do that shit too. Alright, here we go. This wasn't the greatest split, despite having better ping. Ooh. I am just not sure what I want in life. I almost want to go for a proxy Stargate here, you know, just to kind of get a jump on him. Because I think he's getting his robo a little bit fast in my mind. And low worker count. So he's doing like the opposite of what you want to do against a proxy Stargate. But at the same time, I feel like if we play this game again, I will win again, you know? This is it's a good setup for me, pretty much. So it's one of these things where I feel fairly comfortable. I feel very comfortable. I really should be moving out though with this guy. Yeah, you can chase me if you want. You can chase if you... I mean, I'm just gonna scout you then. I could even send a second worker out. So now he's getting the worst of both worlds, really. Unless... No, actually, this is completely fine for me. So this means he doesn't believe in his ability to stop me. Is he chasing me all the way to his house? I think he is. So if he's playing 1 gate expand, this is good for him. If he's playing 2 gate expand, this is terrible. Okay, this is fine for me. I can live with this, lads. What if we can get this in time? Absolutely we can.
You have not enough minerals.
We couldn't. We absolutely couldn't. That sucked. Okay. Dude, I was so comfortable here. I'm not gonna lie. I felt so confident there. Harstem. A little bit silly by me. It happens to the best, lads. Happens to the best. I could have cancelled my first sentry for a faster nexus there. And then I have a slower scout, but I think the situation is a little bit better for me, to be honest. Now it sucks a little bit more, but that's okay. Okay, sentry goes back home. We can cancel this sentry once we see a nexus. We're not seeing a nexus.
The skies.
Oh, what the hell? This is a fine start, by the way. Like, really a fine start. I would love to have that thing a little bit faster, too. I think it's gonna finish this, right? I didn't. Interesting.
Research complete. Base is under attack.
Once again, I'm kind of okay with this. Because he has a second one of these coming out right now.
I am here in the shadows. You have not enough minerals.
Please tell me you didn't see.
Time for battle.
Is that safe here?
Research. I'm here in the shadows. You have not enough minerals. I'm here in the shadows.
Oh, he actually has it already, Blink. Did not expect that for some reason.
I'm here in the shadows. You have not enough.
Did not expect that at all.
You have not enough minerals.
I wish I had a second Stalker left at home earlier. Felt like I really kind of blew myself up there for no real reason. Did he get a third gate? He did get a third gate. So he's going to have slightly more pressure on the map. I have a faster third base though. So I'd love to protect this ramp. I'm not going to be capable of doing that, I think. Ooh, he actually got that pretty fast too. I can't lie. Hey, this was a good trade, no? He's taking a fourth gas already. Oh, he's good eyes, man. He has crazy good vision. He's wearing 2 glasses. Frick. A good job, really. It's really difficult that when you're behind in map control is to get that back. Okay, so we have the Guardian shield up. He should probably be trying to track me a little bit more aggressively, if you ask me. Okay, I want some zealots in the mix too. See if we can run these by. Would be nice to have. Go up to 8 gas.
You have not enough minerals.
He has no upgrades, by the way. He must have something, though. No? Okay, he must have that fort thing. That was very worthwhile for him, to be honest. And now we're in this thing too. Mediocre for me. Is this blink cooldown? It is. Yeah, +2, right? I think this is a loss at this point, to be honest. Oh! That stasis is huge. Otherwise he's in serious trouble there. Now he has so much time to respond. That's crazy. That is so sad for me. Actually so sad. Ah, dang it. I think our spot was really nice.
We embrace the glory of battle. You have not enough minerals. Clever. You have not enough minerals.
Okay. Like the freaking stasis wards are putting in so much work here. Don't go there, cause you never return.
Mineral field depleted.
So all we want to do right now is just go for a max out, I think. Like Mass Stalker, Zealot, maybe an Archon or two in the mix too. And we have this thing over here that's helping out. We have these guys in here. That's definitely helping out. And then once we have +3 attack, that's when we go in. Okay, we now have Blink. It's gonna be a huge deal, obviously. Forgot that I had these two there. Again, I got caught. It's not great. Again, I got caught. Oh my god, I saw it too late. I actually did see that too late. Ah, the freaking stasis wards, man. Ah! I think before he killed my fort base, my position was good, right? Because I had a similarly timed fort. Slightly faster than his, my upgrades were better. Yeah, my position was good. 8-8, similar gateway count. I was okay with this, 68. But then here I lost my fort base because I was out of position. So I went here and then this was a good move. This is just a good move. It's a little bit aggressive, but a good move. It loses some units, but then I get stasis like 7 times. My DTs then get stasis here again. This was kind of my Hail Mary play, and then this stasis. Ah, freaking having an Oracle early on is so good. Frustrating for me, but it's the way that it is. Let's see. Ley lines. You got me on my knees, ley lines. You're begging, darling, please, ley lines. Time to proxy robo? I'm not sure it is. I'm not sure it is. Maybe it is time to proxy robo. We'll have a look what he does. Because last game we probably were gonna do it. But he sent out a funny scout, you know? I see from his life. Okay. So we're just gonna try the proxy robo here. Okay, what are we doing here? Just want to make sure I have optimal mineral mining, optimal gas mining. Better than not having that optimal. These are the insights you guys tune in for. Me telling you that more money is good. If it doesn't cost anything. Nice. Okay. Last time I didn't even scout properly, by the way. Or I was supposed to send like... You're supposed to send a worker post second gate instantly. So you kind of meet him, you know? And it's awkward for him to chase. But because of the way that I did it, it wasn't so awkward. Let's see if he chases again. No, he wants to get a read on top here first. And we have 2 locations we can take. I'm gonna go for the slightly riskier one here. So this is worse against... well, a lot of things really, but... It's so freaking hard to do. Okay, we're gonna throw you down here.
You have not enough minerals.
I love this. We have an adept so far coming out. And here comes our stalker. I think he knows exactly what's happening here. I think he knows what's going on. I think I know what I'm cooking. Okay, he's doing the same thing. Okay, this is actually exciting. Let's see. Show me that entry, buddy. Nice. So he thinks he can hold this. I think he might be right, to be honest. I think he might be right that he can hold me. We are gonna start a little different with like a prism into immortal here. So ideally he tries to block this. But I don't think he's stupid. Well, I know he's not stupid, because he's been beating me quite a bit. He's a pretty smart guy. Pretty smart fella. Okay, so we killed his first thing.
The firstborn shall persevere.
In exchange for an adept.
I return to
Glory.
not enough minerals.
Okay, that's gone. He needs to now put it into super mode. He's probably... GG! He was flying across the map, wasn't he? Ay, ay. Oh, what a guy. Wait, where was he? Yeah, he was flying across the map. He does this every single game. You can do it. Nice. Nice. Whoop! Easy peasy lemon squeezy, boys. That's how you do it. You never not proxy robo when you have the chance. Sniping that first battery is key. And then sniping the second one and the third one. And then also going for the fourth and then the fifth. The key there is to just keep right-clicking batteries while he's not there. The Adept Shade in the main. Remember when I said I don't think he should block this because it costs money? But at the same time, if he doesn't block it, he needs to move there with his unit. I have freedom to right-click his battery again and 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 again. And again and again and again and again. When life gives you lemons, you proxy robo and you squeeze this fool. That felt great, man. Okay, we're now in the quarterfinals already because our seeding is absolutely busted. I'm not sure why Wardy likes me so much, but we keep getting insane seeding. Jesus loves you more than you will know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's my next opponent? You can click the link that I have pinned. My next opponent is going to be Shameless or Cure. I hope it's Cure. No, actually, I hope it's Shameless. Cure is better than Shameless. But I have a build in PvT, my friends. It is so broken. PvT is so good for TOS right now. It's actually the best. Will you proxy Robo Cure also? I actually had a guy play a Robo build against me, which I almost was impressed by. He built a Robo at home, built 4 units before Warp Gate, and then went across the map with 4 units and an Immortal. And I played Marine first, so I had no scouting info. And it felt pretty freaking strong. I was like, oh, this looks okay. Like he hit just as my Mind Drop was about to arrive on his side. And there's like nothing defensively for the Terran. But then I killed 20 works with my Mind Drops. I think I ended up winning like that. And also he doesn't have a third base. Like there's a lot of issues with the build, but the thought of it was cute. It's like Make-A-Wish. The Wardy seating you high is not like Make-A-Wish at all. Make-A-Wish kids are often like terminally ill, no? Yeah, I'm very stupid, but not terminally ill. So maybe that is the reason why Wardy gives me good seats every time. Whoa. Yeah, itchy nose, man. Is Wardy casting this this show or what? I heard Wardy is going to be on the front page of Twitch today. I think he's very excited for the game. He's 2K viewers right now. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Well, sometimes I go walking through fields where we walked long ago. Harstem, I'm about to move, but fell yesterday. Now I can't use my arms. Will you send someone to help me move? No. Why would I do that? I'm not going to send anyone to help you move. If anything, if anyone has already offered to help you move, I will invite them for a beer at my house. So you have to do it all by yourself. I'm the opposite of the person you think I am. Because you're friendly. See, that's what you thought. You were wrong. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Who is casting this this Cure versus Shameless show though? I feel like one of the not Wardy casters is gonna be doing that. No? Come on, boys. TKL maybe? The Cranky Ducklings? No. Everyone and their mom is casting Showtime Classic. You hate to see it. Statfest is in MaxPax versus Rion. Into the Inu is playing himself. I bet TKL is gonna go in there. I have a good feeling about the Cure Shameless. So I want to watch what my opponent is doing. Happier times. Think back on memories like that. How do I ever cross your mind? Bum 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 bum. Hey, Captain, is it ever worth it to pull works when the Terran proxy is a bunker behind your mineral line? You can pull one worker. You pull one worker and you stop the bunker from going up. Especially if it's Reapers from home, you can do that, yeah. And you should be capable of stopping the bunker from going up if you're fast enough. And you can just build a battery. Like, they build a bunker, you build a battery. Tends to delay them more because they need to scout quite early for it. And Terrans hate that stuff. So that's fine. And you already have a battery then for free, pretty much, which still has utility and their bunker doesn't. Just make sure that the SCV doesn't escape and make sure that the bunker doesn't get to, you know, escape. I mean, if the bunker is already done and you didn't scout it, that sounds like a you problem. Wouldn't happen to me, so. There might be a deeper issue than with your probe movement, Alex. Like, you should... I don't know how you open, though. Like, I'm a non-scouter, and as a result of my non-scouting, I have very good awareness of what's happening on my side of the map. So, it's different. Hello, Harstem. Oh, you said hello, Harstem. I've been away from the StarCraft 2 competitive scene for a couple of years. Are there still any major tournaments like the World Cup? Yes, there are. Dun, dun. Wouldn't 2 Stalker and a battery kill it anyway? Yeah, but why would you want to? You can just stop it by having a worker pool. Like, pool one worker and you just right-click the SCV the entire time. You shift-click, right-click the SCV and you won't finish. And then your Stalker comes out and you're fine. Like, that's just how it is, man. Like, you can prevent it. Why would you want to fight it? You don't. That's the answer. Walked away while her shoes were untied. Why is no one casting the series I want to watch? The Shameless Cure one. And I waited while she was inside. I did the 2020, went to scout for proxy round. After next, came back to build the pylon. But you should scout with your probe behind your nexus as well. You should never be allowed to sneak around your natural. That's illegal. I mean, if it happens, then Stalker plus battery and it's fine. I cannot believe Wardy's actually running 2 tournaments at the same time. That's freaking busted in the head. I'll sign up just for fun. Do me a favor and ask if you need some help. And stop flattering yourself. Kier's been in a custom game for 1 minute only, according to my friend list. Usually the friend list is a liar, though. Wardy is the type of person to have 5 years of work experience working for 3 years. Yeah, unironically. Wardy's a beast. Actual beast. The good type of beast. Come on, someone cast Shameless versus Cure. I want to watch this series. Re-Young MaxPax. Legitimately, why do all casters do this? All casters always go into the exact same game. We now have 12 guys in MaxPax versus Re-Young and no one covering Shameless Cure. One guy is staring at the bracket and Wardy is reading the chat. This is the StarCraft 2 experience. I want to watch all games at the same time, not just 1 or 2.
자, 이제 경기 중계해 보도록 하겠습니다. 변현 선수와 쇼타임 선수의
I know you, you know me. One thing I can tell you is you've got to be free. Come together right now over me. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Did you get your license? Have you been driving around? Yeah, I got my license like last year, around this time. I finished it. I did the 40 lessons or something like that, 40, 38, 35. So it was somewhere between 35 and 40 lessons. And then I did my exams and I succeeded in both. Yes, so I've been driving. Beep, beep. When is this Cure series ending? You know what's cool is that I'm actually friends with Shameless. So if Shameless loses, I can ask him for advice. Like, what did Cure do? But I already know what Cure does. Cure plays 4 Marine Cyclone Drop every single game. So I don't actually really care what he does. Okay. While we're waiting, how about we just watch the Steadfast stream together? And 1 is 3. So hard to see. Come together. Actually, we can do it with the correct setup. How about that, huh? Okay. This is MaxPax Re-Young. So anyone with a trained eye can see that this is going to end well for MaxPax. MaxPax always wins when he plays this build against worse Terrans. Although I appreciate Re-Young's ability to do things. I think the depot on the side is always a mistake as well. But I could be wrong. Come together. Yeah. Come together. Yeah. Bam, ba-da-da-da. Yeah. Ooh, Ryung is going 5 racks? Yeah, how is that prism out of range of the Cyclone? That's crazy to me. I thought you could definitely lock on. Doesn't that sound like an 80s rock song? Lock on your heart. You know, something like that. Some stadium rock about how this girl has a lock on her heart and he's trying to unlock it, but he's failing. And the chorus is just lock on. Yeah, like some crying guitars. I feel like that could have been a song and no one would have batted an eye at the time. And then we could have used that song to make a Cyclone parody. But because Aerosmith was too lazy back then, now we're stuck with me making it up. You hate to see it. He's going to go Templar Archives. Ryung's going to pull boys, though, before Storm finishes, I think. This double drop is hitting as well. Things I had, and a lot more than I needed, are some things that turned out bad. Oh, that's actually a huge snipe. What the hell? That extends the window that Ryung can move through. It's a much larger window. And for whatever reason in this analogy, Ryung just loves climbing through windows. He's a huge window climber. Ooh, this drop is actually putting in the work, huh? It actually is 2 gateways unpowered, depowered, don't have power. 20 workers going down. I think Ryung is beating MaxPax. This is not the result that the Terran propaganda machine wants you to know about. No? Wanted man in Indiana. Floop. Floop. Hey, it's a close battle, don't get me wrong. I think he's gonna get it now, yeah. Wow. Dude, Ryung is bursting through here. Onto the scene. At the ripe young age of 33. He's still getting big W's. He doesn't have concussive. I was wondering why the Marauders weren't dealing damage. Or why they weren't slowing stuff. I was like, man, I feel like this fight should be even better here. At this point, I feel like for Terran, it's always worth it. Like, you kill a lot of eco. There's no storming coming, you know that. To just kind of stabilize and then go with, like, a big push. Instead of, like, doing these constant rallies with empty medevacs. This is really nice for Protoss. Like, these trades. They feel okay. And then if you keep the medevac count low, then that's also good. But if you come back, you have, like, 6 medevacs. Like, good luck, Protoss player. Okay, I'm just keeping an eye on the stuff as well that's happening on Badlands. I'm not tabbing out. I don't know what happens with the stream then because I can't see it. I even think pulling the boys here, although it seems weird, is probably correct. Like, imagine you pull 10 boys right now, 12 boys. Like, that is such a huge impact on these types of fights when there's like 5 zealots total, you know, and they're fighting into... yeah. Ryung and I, we have something that a lot of young people don't have. Weak bones. 1 foot in the grave, but also experience in what the correct move is. Dude, hello, how about we fight with our army before losing all our SVs? Okay, that was really bad. This was probably the worst possible execution. I still think he has it, though. We have 1 more stim in us. 1 more. Stim so hard. Ding, 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 ding. I should just kill the probes here, I think, no? Like, half of the army is shooting nothing. The other half is shooting an army. Oh, I think MaxPax is gonna die. He tried so hard, and he really did get very far. But in the end, my dear friends, it didn't even matter. She's got Betty Davis eyes. It's not over yet, you know? It's 2 Archons. If there's one guy that can do it, it would be MaxPax or John Cena. John Cena, underrated StarCraft 2 player. One of the greats, really. Oh, Cure is done. You guys want me to pretend that I'm not there for Cure? So that we can finish watching this? Nah, he messaged me 2 minutes ago, sorry. That would not be okay. We keep an eye on this game in the background, okay? I'll veto with Cure real fast. Hi, go. You start veto because you are better. I think that's a fair thing to do. Maybe once Storm is here, MaxPax could actually do it. I think it's key for Ryung to kill him before Storm, no? You think Cure's going to fall for my trick of telling him that he starts to veto because he's better? That's not how vetoes are decided. I think it has something to do with the higher seed, but I also don't think he cares. I don't really care either. He could also tell me, you get to start a veto because you are dumber. And then I would also be like, that is a very fair point you bring up, Cure. Lest we forget that you're a Terran player. You know, all Terran players have low IQ. Okay, I think Ryung might have actually done it. The fact that this is remotely close shows the class of MaxPax though. And class is permanent. Floop. Yeah, well done. He said thanks. Like it was... Starting the veto is not an advantage. At least I don't consider it one. So him thanking me for it is something I do appreciate. Or maybe he thought me calling him better was a big compliment. He's like, wow. Better than the GPL 26 Gold March edition. Better than Home Story Cup 13 champion. What a huge compliment I'm being paid here. He vetoes Tokamak. I never know what to veto against the Terrans. All my maps are good against Terran. Less fancy. I don't like torches, but they also don't like torches. So vetoing it is a mistake. Ultra Love. I hate Ultra Love, actually. Let's veto that. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Hey, what's up, Lucas? I used to be a Plat Pros, and your content makes me want to play again. Can you recommend a somewhat up-to-date source for learning? Who makes good edu content for noobs these days? No one does. I will be filling up this gap. Don't you worry about it, buddy. I'll release a banger guide soon on my PVT, which you'll see in action right now. Watch me go 0-2. Incorporeal, Toka, less fantasy. He vetoes ley lights? Well, if we're vetoing each other, I'll veto torches then, because I don't actually like the map. So we have Persephone. Did I miss a map? Maganatha. Oh, I forgot about Pylon. Well, but you forgot about Maganatha, so I'm okay with this, to be honest. He probably thinks that as long as it goes into a macro game, he'll be fine. That's an interesting theory. Okay, you host. Be right back. Toilet. All right. No, it's no. It's west, central west, I think. Oh, he was hosting with the better server, or am I wrong? No, it's west, central west today. Yeah. If this wasn't streamed, I wouldn't have said it. But now I can pretend to be morally superior to other people after I lose this series. 0 money, but look at how intact my morals are. Of course, we only virtue signal, because I don't actually have any morals. I am the virtual virtue signaling king. Never thought of calling when you had a few, 'cause I always do. Maybe I'm too. Do I wanna know if this feeling flows both ways? Sad to see you go. Okay, losers. That was mean. I take that back. Okay, friends. Okay, my dear friends. Look at what we're gonna do here. I've been, what do you call it? Black-pilled. No, red-pilled. I've been red-pilled on in-base walling with certain builders. I never understood why people would do it, but now I have... It is the beauty of writing guides, is that when you're writing guides, you can't just do things vibe-based anymore, which is a large part of my identity, is vibes. But you actually have to like figure out why you're doing things and why other people might be doing things different. And I figured out some stuff. I won't tell it to you because in order to figure it out, you need to subscribe to my $500,000 Patreon tier, in which I will explain you the ins and outs of pylon here versus pylon there. It's a small price to pay for a limited amount of knowledge. Crap, I'm late on my core. Nexus. My core is going to be right on time, let me tell you. This guy is an absolute... He's a proxy marauder abuser, okay? He's someone that... well, he doesn't abuse marauders, but he abuses the build. That'd be crazy. Imagine that would leak out. Like, voice recordings of him verbally and physically assaulting his own marauders. Good lord. He'd be cancelled faster than he could say bunker. It's not okay. Just because there were bad boys in a previous life doesn't mean you can just flame him like that, Cure. Unbelievable. Terran players, I'm telling you, no morals. Unlike me. Let's not forget about that, what I did with the server earlier today. That is very important. Whoa, dude, he is fast as hell. It's good micro, huh? Sad to see you go.
You have not enough minerals.
Losing that really does suck. Like, I'm not happy with it, you know? Is he actually gonna... No way, he thinks this is correct, right?
Time for battle. You have not enough minerals.
Third barracks, very cool. Oh, I thought he was actually gonna come here with the Reapers now. He decided against it. Way less cool than I thought he would be. Was that a Banshee? I didn't see it.
I am eager to strike.
Nah, wish I wouldn't have warped that in, to be honest.
I am the voice.
I want to get a couple more of these. So I'm not entirely certain what is going on. To me, it feels like it's going to be like a Raven type of vibe here.
Engaging the enemy.
Where the hell is his army? Oh, here, thank God. Honestly, not that bad, right? Nice.
Your lower pylon is under attack. Additional pylon.
No! Do I have stuff here yet? I don't think so. I think it's the first time in my life that I was prepared for a drop, by the way. It's not bad, huh? I like being prepared. Ew. It's kind of disgusting, if you ask me. It's a lot of freaking units, though, huh? See if this is actually a correct play or not. I feel like we might have gone a little bit too hard here. Is this actually his third base? I thought I built a second forge already.
We are alike. You have not enough minerals. Mineral. We are one. Mineral field. You have not enough minerals. You must construct.
There's super supply block. Please tell me he leaves. We have so much freaking cash, man. Thanks for the sub. Please tell me you have blink. You have blink.
You require my skills. Our pylon is under attack.
Oh, come on, really? Just like negative upgrades as well, no?
I am here. You must place that in a power field. You must eclipse. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct. Your probes are under attack. We are one. Mineral field depleted. We embrace the glory of battle.
Dude, how much longer can I be supply block? Honest to God.
Upgrade. Your probes are under attack. Our minds.
I think this is a mistake for him to try and fight here. Because I think I have better upgrades right now. Yeah. Did I lose? No way. What? You're like nothing, no? Really? Okay, I mean it's allowed. Not what I'd expected. I really thought we would take him there. Honest to God.
Mineral field depleted.
He still is on 1-1.
Mineral field depleted. Highlight for iron. You have not enough minerals. We embrace glory of the shadows. You have not enough minerals.
Okay, we can maybe heal up our immortals for a little bit. Send more stuff in here. What the hell? I feel like the upgrade marker is lying to me. He should kill the pylon, yeah. That's what I said. Wow, I thought we had him big time, to be honest. I have no clue how I lost this game. We're doing like really far ahead. 150, 48 workers to 80, and we're up. I guess only +2. I didn't have any armor upgrades yet at this point. But he's pretty dead. I should have just gone for a run by at some point. Or done a more proper army split. Okay, this was... I mean, the early game shows that the early game is good. But the rest could definitely use some work. We had a couple of really bad fights there. I feel like I stick around on pure Colossus for too long. Yeah, I was light years ahead here. It's not easy when you play on West, but still. Early game was good. Felt very comfortable in that as well.
You have not enough minerals.
It's really crazy that if you just have a very good plan for everything that can come at you, it really freaking helps. I think he'll go for Proxy Marauder, by the way. This is my professional opinion. Dude, army splits are so good. Of these guys. Alright. So I need to really focus on dealing with that way more effectively. This type of army split. Let's see if we can get any type of info here. Just a small push out forward. Maybe he's sending out a late SCV, who knows.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
still theoretically could be a proxy marauder like up here or something, but I'm starting to believe we might have this guy, you know? He might not be playing a proxy marauder.
You have not enough minerals.
Okay. No Reaper? No, there's a Reaper.
You require more Vespine gas. The skies open. Syrup.
Okay. Clear as day what this is gonna be, right? Do you guys still want me to tell you or not? It's going to be a Cyclone drop in my main base. I even mentioned this as the most likely build for him to play.
Research complete.
See if we can get this thing in. If he's not here with Heli and Cyclone, it would be a huge blunder. Cure doesn't make huge blunders, I guess. Okay. I'm expecting many things. The main thing that I'm expecting is Banshee here. So until we have vision of what he's doing, we're just constantly warping in zealots right now. Okay, it is Banshee, I was correct. In that case, we want to have a battery over here. So it's gonna go for a move out right now.
Additional pylons.
Please tell me I have a freaking pylon coming out soon. Oh yeah, we do. That was a huge blunder by me. Actually, one of the biggest blunders I could have had.
I return to serve. You have not enough minerals.
Let's see if he continues going with this. I think the answer will be no. But we're still getting double immortal just in case. So we're playing it extremely safe. This is also what I expected. I wonder if he has cloak here or not. If he has cloak, that would be interesting. I swear I built a Templar Archives. Please tell me I have a freaking forge on the way. There you go. I swear I had them in the main base. I thought I had them in the main base. That was really stupid.
We shall stand against the darkness. Research complete. You require. You have not enough minerals. Highlight for iron shadows. You have not enough minerals. You must.
Just want to get one Archon in the mix, you know what I mean?
Upgrade complete. Highlight for iron. We embrace the glory of battle. I return to serve.
Don't want them to have the ability to hit both at the same time, the Archon and the Immortal. You know? I think we just win this game now. Got a 5th base in as well.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Mineral field depleted.
I lost my prison? How did that happen?
We seek and like wound or base is under attack. We embrace the glory of battle.
GG! What did I say? We can do it, boys. My openers are so good, man. Ah, these openers are so good. Oh! Freaking smash this guy. There you go. Pylon up next. This is not such a great map for me, to be honest, because it's really difficult to wall your front. There's really no good solutions to that. I think he's gonna proxy 2 Rex Marauder. I said it last time, I'll say it again. I'll keep saying it until it's true. He's going to proxy Marauder. 2 Rex Marauder. Slurping at the water. We're back on the crappy server, though. I mean... will we have some biking later? No, one of my pedals fell off. I wanted to go for a cheeky indoor bike ride yesterday. It was that's getting repaired tomorrow, most likely. And then hopefully on Wednesday, we're back on the biking train. All right. I was enjoying it a lot. The guy that was pulling me forward up the mountain on Swift, he messaged me on Instagram after, and he's a cycling coach, so he's been giving me some tips. Get better at it was the main tip. You're really slow. It's tough love, but you know, I kept it real. Mods? Yeah, mods. How was the lunch with the 10-star chefs? I think this food, it gets lost on me. You know what I mean? Like, it's nice, the Michelin star stuff, but it's like, there's other food that I enjoy more, and the portion size is so small. You know, just when you're really getting into it, it's already over. It's a bit too pricey for my taste as well. So we walked around for a bit, but for like 4 or 5 hours we were there, and it was all jazz music as well. I like jazz a lot, but I think 4 or 5 hours of jazz in a row at pretty loud level. I mean, like my brain just gets fried, you know? So we were pretty, like, it's okay, we'll just leave. We saw some performance, we had some food. I really like certain dishes a lot. Majority of them I think were okay. Yeah, I didn't think anything was super special. Most people cook / eat way too large portions anyway, though. Yeah, but I don't. I eat portions that I like. But yeah, I agree. Especially, so most European countries have pretty small portion size. When you go to America, specifically the car portions in America are insane. You'll go for breakfast, get some pancakes, and you get like 10 pancakes. It's like, what am I supposed to do with this, you know? It's like, I can't make this stuff disappear. It's too much. You know what's crazy in the diners? Is that if you ask for coffee, they give you like an entire pot of coffee. It's not just like a coffee. There's some weird stuff in America. And also like when you're... just the amount of fries and potatoes you get with every single meal in America is really quite crazy, I think. In Greece, this also was the case. I was shocked by the portion size in Greece. Like, of legitimately everything. Like, every single time we went out to eat. So usually I order like 2-3 dishes or so. So like maybe 2 main courses and then 1 starter. Because I don't like most desserts. So I rather, you know, enjoy 2 different main courses. But there I did that once and it was like, dude, I was about to explode. I ate way too much that day. I was like, oh my god. The portion size here is like legit insane. And I'm not sure if it was just, I just got unlucky at every restaurant, but every single time I ordered something. You know, I ordered like a main course and then like a salad. That is also a main course, you know, on the side. And then a starter too. That's what I usually would do, you know, when you go out to eat. Because I like it. But then, yeah, there it was tough, man. It really was. I really was surprised by that. But in America, you never, you know, I don't get surprised anymore either. It's like, okay, here comes the mountain of fries. I remember I once went to a, I don't even remember the name of this joint. It's like a 11 margaritas or something, or margarita mommy, something like this. It's like a chain restaurant. It wasn't margarita mommy, but it's something. It was like an alliteration with some booze, or it's like margarita time, something like this. And yeah, like I ordered the nachos without really looking at the amount of calories in there, and then it came and it was like this huge freaking mountain of nachos, like huge. And then I checked it and there was like 2,600 calories in the mountain of freaking nachos. 2,600 in one meal. Like, what do you want me to do? I can't finish that. It's one of the only times in my entire life that I didn't manage to finish a meal. It was just too much. I couldn't do it. I had eaten like a normal human being on that day. Like, what do they want me to do? I felt bad as well, because I always, like I said, I always finish the food. But I just couldn't. I just absolutely couldn't. I forgot my thing here. I really wonder what the boss man's up to, though. Come here, buddy. Crap. That's really bad, Niels. I can't full weld this in that case. Gonna need an extra pylon on that, huh? Big play. That's cyclone. Late reactor. Am I worried about any of this stuff? Usually I wouldn't play like this, but because he has so little marines, I don't think I'm too afraid. It might just be a very fast cyclone drop, to be honest. Let's just throw this.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Where do you have not enough minerals?
Third barracks.
I am eager to strike.
2-on-1 type push or what? That's the...
Engaging the enemy. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons.
Oh, what am I doing?
Engaging the enemy.
3 Rexa. Couple of zealots is what I'll do.
You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, so he's going for a full-on push here. That much is obvious, you know?
Engaging the enemy. You must place that in a power feed. Place that in a power field. You have solved data.
think I'm about to lose, huh? I think we're about to lose big time, boys. Yeah, I think I'm good. I wonder if I should have just waited a little bit longer. It's an interesting build. So he pretty much tried the blind counter here, and I guess it worked because he killed me. I should have known that was something weird was happening. I didn't know if I should go Storm or not. I had such a fast Templar archive. I think I probably could have gotten it in time. And I should have full walled this with my sentries and then send around my zealots instantly. Like, if I'm picking off reinforcements, I don't think I should ever go in like I did. There's no reason for me to. So that's actually quite stupid. So here my zealots should have been running around already. Picking a side. Like, I'm outmining him right now, correct? 50, like 600 minerals a minute or so. So I can do two things. I can either just straight up go into him from the very start, or I can pick off all reinforcements and try to go for a base trade. That's pretty much the two options. Those are pretty much the two options that I have. But instead what I do is I wait for him to join up further, get in the perfect position, then I pick off reinforcements and I'm like, hey, you know what I could do now? Still go in. But you can't really. Like, this was probably a good move, and then this I shouldn't have done. Like here, I could let him force the stim and then run away maybe. And I have these run away instantly, pick off all reinforcements, run into his base. Force the, you know, force it a bit more. So he needs to move away from the bunkers. It's gonna be without combat shield. I think I win in that case. I really think I win in that case. It's really scary for him to move out. All my reads were correct, but my execution in the defense was a little bit off. I also think I could have probably cut more workers for slightly faster 5th and 6th gate. But I'm okay. I feel like we did well enough. So yeah, this was the really bad fight. We see he hardly lost anything here. And we lost everything. So that sucked. Dang it. Nah, we tried our best. Yeah, it was best of 3. It's not called Mama Margarita. What is it called? 12 o'clock Margarita? Bar 12 o'clock? Bar Margarita? Margarita Sundays, maybe? Something like this. Margarita Sundays? Margarita Mondays? Something along these lines. Margaritaville? I don't think it was Margaritaville. It's bothering me that I can't remember it. Where was I? Was it in Dallas? No, it was in the other place. Atlanta? Was it in Atlanta? Atlanta Centennial Park. Let me figure it out. I'm gonna map my way over there. No, it's the wrong side. Okay, now I got it. Margaritaville. Yeah, it was just called Margaritaville. Why did I think it was called Margarita Mondays? Crazy stuff. Okay, it was Margaritaville. Huh. The more you know. Two storms and you win easy? Yeah, but I'm not sure if I can stall till storm. If he goes fast. I think the safest way is to get the Archon. I don't disagree with my Archon play, to be honest. I think that was okay, correct. Maybe what I should have done is kept one Templar in its normal form, so in the Templar form, and then I feed back all the medevacs so he can't heal up after he stims. That would have been crazy. Ah, we almost had him, boys. Also in game 1, we were really close. Kind of proud of this series, though. I felt like I played quite well. I hate it when I play quite well and then I don't win. That sucks. Okay, we'll cast with Wardy if he wants to.
Alphi became a member.
Ah, thank you, Ulfi. Shout out to you, buddy. Oh, there's no Wardy in here. Lol. Are you also playing the other tournament? The one that starts after this? I might. I mean, I feel like I'm in a good shape right now. We won some games. We're doing okay. Oh, Wardo wants to co-cast.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Wardo?
Good to hear from you.
Dude, I almost had him in game 1. And then I was pretty close in
Yeah.
game 3 too, no?
In game 3? No, it didn't look close at all.
What?
In game
I
3,
mean, at the end, it doesn't look close, but the break... Okay, never mind. I'm not sure why I discussed high-level strategical concepts with you.
yeah, I mean
Numbers in favor of other player at end.
Yeah.
Player one
It made more
loses.
sense if any of us were high-level strategical players.
Tier
But
1 sub to Gosu_.
otherwise, we're both talking about stuff we don't know about.
Yeah.
Maxwell
I mean, I was just in the queue hype train.
216
I wanted the
tier 1
TVP
sub to
semi-finals.
Lizard
Sorry.
3233.
All good. Good run though. I was saying you keep getting really close to the semi-finals in this event now. We changed the seeding system, and you see what's
Ever
going on.
since then,
Greatly.
yeah. It's been crazy.
Actually wild to see have such success, but good to see. It's been a lightning fast bracket today.
Which is good, because then we're right in time for the next tournament that is hosted.
No, we're way too early for the next.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we could do with these guys having a bit of a banger. So
Yeah, I heard that's what they're planning on doing.
yeah, that's nice of them to come out and plan it for us.
Oh, look at Cure. He's done. He's like, enough of the Protoss players. It's time for me to proxy a barracks right underneath the ramp. What are your thoughts on this?
I mean, yeah. Proxies are very popular in this matchup now, no?
It's always been popular. But
people
it
doing them all
has
the
gotten
time.
worse due to the Stalker coming out so quick, you know? 27 seconds instead of 30 seconds. Those 3 seconds, they matter a lot. They really do. It feels like so often nowadays, you know, the bunker is like 99% done, and then I get my final Stalker shot on, and the SCV dies, and you can just feel the sadness through the screen of the Terran player. Like, if they were depressed before, you know, now they're...
Alright, now that defo.
yeah, they're not happy. They're absolutely not happy at that point, so... And, you know, as a Protoss player, that makes me happy. Ruining Terran's day is... It's in the job description. SCV Man is actually going to go back a little bit. He is going to start his bunker extremely late. And that makes me believe that he will not quite be capable of finishing this at 155. Will MaxPax send the worker down to try to fight this? No, he won't. He needs batteries there. Like, even if your Stalker is really fast, you need either batteries or to stop that bunker from going up. Those are your 2 options. There's no in-between. First, probe is actually going to fall. Nice control out of Cure. Good micro. It's not easy to do that, but he's doing it well. SCV is taking quite a bit of damage on the low ground. Cure is moving it away. First Stalker is now out. That's the end of that.
Yep. No, this bunker will not go up. As you mentioned, that's important because otherwise your Stalker gets kind of stuck there fighting it. The battery's going to come up as well, so... Going to be all good as the Reaper pulls back. And that probe that's chasing around in the main base is not going to last too much longer. So a little bit of damage done from this proxy, but obviously your barracks is super out of position, so... They're going to have a barracks that is not really going to be part of this game for a long time, so this is a pretty heavy cost from Cure, who is still yet to do anything about bringing that home, huh?
Yeah, it's... Honestly, it's very tough right now. It's very, very tough for the Terran player here. I'm not even entirely sure how easy it's going to be to have this low ground CC go up. Because we're going to get this weird situation where Reapers want to jump into the main base of the opponent. There is a Stalker there defensively. One Stalker is going to make its way across the map. Will be capable of stopping the CC from finishing. So that's going to add at least another 7, 8, 9 seconds of delay. First Cyclone is about 5 seconds away from finishing as well. But now we have 2 Stalkers. I still think you want to go back, even with 2 Stalkers. I don't think you want to be here.
Yeah, this doesn't feel too fun because that Twilight Council will complete. And we have the Stalker stepping out the front of the natural, so maybe we'll have ourselves the Cyclone just chilling back at home. Medevac on the way, so we're going to double Cyclone drop most likely and try and get some damage done. Obviously a long way until Blink is done, so maybe some opportunity for Cure.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's no opportunity right now for Cure because he needs to stay home, right? He has no Marine count, so it's going to be a double Cyclone drop, but he first needs to stop these 4 Stalkers that are coming in from absolutely killing him, and that is a real possibility. If the Cyclone micro here isn't good enough and he loses one, he could be in some serious trouble. Medevac control is good. Cyclone moves over to the high ground. This control is very good out of Cure. It's going to clear one more Stalker. We'll lose Cyclone 1. We'll lose Cyclone 2. The Reaper will clean this up, but yeah, there goes your pressure. Falls pretty much into the water. I think this is an okay trade as well for MaxPax. It doesn't feel brilliant, but there's not going to be any pressure right now onto him, and he can just continue with his game plan. He has 39 workers to 31. He has a faster third base. Cure seemingly is going for a naked barrack tank Banshee attack. I have my doubts on whether this build will work because the Marine production is just very low. This is the equivalent of a reactored barracks. Oh, Fort Getz, he's playing mech.
Yeah, and MaxPax sees the gas as well, right? So he can have potentially a bit of a read on this right from the get-go. Yeah, he's going to say, just pump out some Marines for numbers right now, but otherwise he is just going to focus on probably some extra factories in the near future and power on up.
I mean, unironically, if you scout this Fort Gas, I'm not even sure if your read is mech or if your read is my opponent is an idiot. Like, both I think are very valid. It's so rare to see this. And, like, we know because we have a lot of time to think, but for MaxPax, I think you could even be a little bit confused. There's like, what actually, like, what is this? Or it might not even register because mech is so rare. I think less than 1% of all games in TVP goes into mech. So seeing it here, yeah, there we go. The factories are coming down. I'm not sure how, like, if MaxPax is aware. I don't think it will really matter because he's in such a great spot right now.
And he's going to rescout anyway because he's got the Stalkers about to show up, so he's going to find out for sure in a moment. The Stalkers start getting to the main base, damage begins to be done, and this is a moment where you just don't have a lot as Cure, so you're in this weird position where you're just taking some damage. The Banshee will deal some return damage though, and some probes are going to begin dropping, so herO able to get some work done himself and put himself into an improved position, but he still has the Stalkers to deal with at home.
Have we gotten the... Okay, yeah, we have the second factory confirmation right now with that Observer. At the same time, the Banshee is going to get a couple more kills. Actually, kind of a big deal. Without that Banshee, I think this game is over. With that Banshee doing as much as he did, Cure is still in a much inferior position than his opponent, but maybe has a future here. Observer is going to get the full confirmation on the triple factory, and now the extra factory will start producing as well. Most likely going to see some Hellion Cyclone. Actually, I watched Cure play a pure tank game on this map versus... I want to say it was Zaun, but I can't quite recall it was. We get a big blink forward in the natural though, and I'm not even sure if we're going to get any production rounds out of the extra factories, as MaxPax is being extremely aggressive, takes out the bunker, has 4 gateways behind this, and is going to go for round number 2.
Yep, just going to keep on pumping Stalkers and keep on trying to bust because, like you say, there is not really a lot of Cure ready just yet. One Stalker leads the charge, and we blink in. Tank dies instantly. Everything else in this low ground is not that scary. Marines do some damage, but the Swords can start a kite backward and just get a whole chunk of SCVs here. Cure's position will only worsen, and MaxPax during this continue to defend against the Banshees. One Banshee shows up here, but there's detection available, so the Banshee gets shot down instantly. New tank does not even get sieged, as MaxPax blinks in aggressively. Again, he'll give him a few Stalkers, but it completely denies any possible setup of a defense. And GG is called by Cure, as MaxPax takes the 1-0 lead in the semi-final.
That's how it's done. Phenomenal defense. Like, if that bunker doesn't go up in the natural, it's not necessarily game over, but it is really freaking difficult. Because you're putting on no pressure, and that means that the TOS can then start putting on pressure. And if the TOS can start putting on pressure while you're down in eco, that's usually not a great place to be in.
Oh, it's certainly not, as MaxPax is going to host us into Ultra Love for game number 2. I'll get that kicking off in just a second here, as MaxPax and Cure continue into this next game of the series. As it's a chance to play herO in the finals, of course. herO and MaxPax, the two kind of dominant Protoss in this event usually, so May just be another meeting between those guys in the finals.
True.
Unless Q steps it up right now.
True.
Chance.
All right, quick shout out to, what did we have here? Jetcan with the Twitch Prime. And thank you, Maxwell216 with the
Chance. So I feel like Q has been bad by MaxPax the last few times. they've
12
played.
gifted subs. You what? Cure's been
like
better than
Q-
MaxPax?
No, he's been battered by MaxPax.
Battered?
Yeah, like beaten up.
Yeah, I know what battered means.
Well, you said it like you didn't.
No, it's because your British accent is so funny to me. Battered.
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 Yeah.
Properly battered by MaxPax.
That did not sound like this.
you absolutely sound like this. This is my most insane Wardy impression I've ever done. The people at home were confused, like, what the hell, Wardy is speaking with himself? You know the guys that can make like a doll speak? They're like, oh, Wardy can do this. That's crazy. That other voice sounds just like Wardy. The accent, spot on. The tonalities in the voice, crazy good as well. People were surprised all around. Wardy once again battling with the voices in his head. That's what the people were saying in my chat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
makes sense.
it does make sense. There's loads of voices in that head of yours, Wardy.
All talking about StarCraft.
Yes. A guy in my chat earlier said that you're the type of guy, because we were talking about the second cup, he said you're the type of guy that that has 5 years of work experience after working somewhere for 3 years. I like that a lot. Yeah, keep that one in the rotation. Despite it not being an insult, but a compliment, you see? It's the quality of the comment that matters, not whether it's positive or negative.
Yeah. I guess so.
Ooh. MaxPax here is opening up with a Zealot first. I've seen this quite a bit, where they'll go for the Zealot first, send it across the map. And if it's against a double gas opener, it often doesn't work. But because he's scouted, he knows it's not double gas. I think he's happy to play against a Marine. I'm not certain if you want Marine into Reactor or Marine into Factory here, but having a CC on the low ground gives you such a huge target to start smashing with your Zealot blades. It feels good, let me tell you.
That's good. Yeah. I completely forgot what I was going to say.
Yeah, it's okay.
The voices in my head just...
It's entire conversations.
I feel like I had something really clever to say. I just went, which probably means I didn't have anything clever to say.
Nah, it's fine. I bet it was there, already. I bet it was there. All right,
I'm sure it was there. Yeah, right.
Zealot's going to make it over here, and SV is going to get pulled back a little bit. 3 Marines will pop out. So that's going to... It's not necessarily going to secure the low ground, but it's going to at least secure the high ground for him. Don't think he can walk up here with Zealot plus Adept and start blasting one of these depots. Once you get the 5 Marine, I do believe that you have enough to secure your low ground and then eventually get that CC to finish up. But I mean, this is just a great start right now here for MaxPax, right? It's going to get 2 kills on the Adept. Second Adept, or on the Marines. Second Adept is actually going to show up, and this low ground still isn't secure. I really thought that Kuro was going to be capable of doing it, but losing 2 Marines there lowers your DPS by so much that 3 Marines versus 2 Adepts is not a fight you want to take.
No, it's really not, is it? As the Adept, I'm going to go Shade through. And this is rough, man. Like, your low ground is, well, this step finishes, so we're going to have the Marines chasing it for the kill. We will get 2 SCVs out of the Shade. And obviously the SCV on the low ground still not allowed because the other Adept is there, so just super annoying from MaxPax Skewer. It's really not having a super fun early game, and now a Stalker's about to arrive as well, but there is a Cyclone that should absolutely stop anything else from being aggressive here for now.
Yeah, that's going to be the end of the aggression, but it also feels like it's already kind of the end of Cure's dream of having a decent economy. He's down 11 workers. His command center isn't done, so he's still going to need to build an orbital. That's going to cost him more worker production. MaxPax is so ridiculously far ahead right now, it's not even funny. It doesn't get represented quite yet in the supplies, but if this push that Cure has incoming doesn't deal a significant amount of damage, and MaxPax is just going to walk away with this game.
Yep. Yeah, it's he just needs something right now. The battery's about to finish though, so it's not going to look likely to happen here. And the Marines is going to be pulling back already. Cyclone can't really do too much. You have some medevac micro available, but that just feels like a far shot from being able to do anywhere near enough for you right now, as You're going to just lift the Marines. He's just going to run, but this was not damage what he needed. He's now 15 workers behind. He's just going to build Marine Tank Banshee and then try and push, but if he tries to, I think he just gets completely overwhelmed. I don't see this being a game where you really have the kind of the ferocity behind it that you need, because the early game's been so rough for you from the very get-go.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it has been extremely rough. 63 supply to 62, so still, that's pretty close. But if we take a look at the infrastructure, it tells us a very different story. We're 1-1-1 for Cure. We have a third base on the way for MaxPax, who's active on the map with 3-gate Stalker. So his unit production is going to be crazy. His income is going to be better by 200, 300, 400 minerals a minute. Now we're going to get a blink into the main base. Ooh, it's not the cleanest blink here out of MaxPax, but still going to be good enough to get the snipe on the tank. 2-3 Stalkers will end up falling, as a Banshee is active as well for some added DPS. MaxPax is going to get pushed back. That went worse for Max than I thought it would, but I still like his position very much. Banshees having to stay at home is not where the Banshees want to be.
No. They want to be aggressive, they want to get feisty, and how you just get a few Stalker kills, you're kind of taking the best of a bad situation. Is Stalker's going to blink in here, and we try to get as many kills as possible again, but the Prism will provide a micro out while the Stalker blink is on cooldown. Next tank is getting sieged. A couple of Stalkers are low, but the micro is good from MaxPax, and he just gets a good, clean trade as he pulls away. And yeah, I mean, Cloaking about to finish, still just Marine Tank Banshee building. So it's just more of the same from Cure, while you see MaxPax +1 attack, charge, future is establishing. Obviously, Cure knows that this is not going to be a short game in his favor, so he starts up Stim, so he's already just looking towards getting at least the Marines upgraded before he really gets anything else done in the game.
I mean, he doesn't have an eBay, no third barracks yet. If this is anything but a straight-up all-in, I'd be shocked. Like, he's not getting more medevacs, or he's not trying to get into medevacs. This is just pure tank, Banshee, Marine, and I think the Stim is because he believes he needs to push in a little bit because he can't move out on the map right now. He's going to actually swap the factory up. Okay, we're going to get a full-on swap. I did not expect this. I really thought Cure was going to go for a full-on 1-1-1 type of push, but just with 3 Rex and Stim. That's not going to be the case, but these two Banshees need to deal an insane amount of damage on the other side of the map, because 4 or 5 workers just went down. Cure is in so much trouble right now.
Yeah, I'm going to fly in. Stalkers are there with an observer, so asking for an insane amount of workers, and we will get 5 in return, so it doesn't really hit the mark, does it? And you're still down by 15 workers right here as Cure. MaxPax's defense has continued to be absolutely solid for the moment. And that observer going to keep an eye on the Banshee for a little bit between the bases, but unlikely it will really get a chance to find much more. And as Stim completes, Cure may just be weighing up his options. I mean, he's still on +1 as well, so he will have that on the way, but I mean, it feels like he needs to go and make an impossible attack. And it's only going to get tougher because now Charge is done, +1 is going to be done, and Temple Archives is on the way. So MaxPax is getting a lot of different tools and tech to help on, playing against all this.
Yeah. No, absolutely. So for a little bit of context, usually in a Protoss versus Terran, if the Protoss is ahead in supply, that is a very bad sign. If the Terran is a little bit ahead in supply, that is considered somewhat even, like maybe 5 to 10 supply up. I think that's going to be a fine situation for both players. The fact that MaxPax is up 20 supply, he's going to be up 2 bases soon. Does he already have a Templar? Yeah, it's a Templar Archives, just lacking Storm. The moment Storm finishes up, I think a comeback is going to be near impossible for Cure. If Cure can hit pre-Storm, maybe with a very good fight and some early pickoffs, like if this flank goes well, which it won't because it gets spotted by an observer, then maybe there's something, but yeah, it is so hard to see Cure make a comeback here.
It's not looking good. We are going to see the attempted flank, so like this, I mean, he's trying to get creative. He knows he can't just take a straight-up fight. He needs something a little special. He's going to get a couple Stalkers, but, I mean, the more you chase these Stalkers off in this direction, the less progress across the map you make, but we do get rid of the Prism. There's only a couple of Zealots that get into the main base. He's killed off a few Stalkers. Just Storm is so close. The Zealots are right there, and they are going to be powerful too. Let's see if we have any hope of breaking through this as Cure as he starts to take this fight. Widowmine will do what it can. The tanks are already gone, and now it's just kiting bio units that are going to be up against the Zealot Stalker army. I think it's fair to say it's not really looking too hopeful, because again, now Storm is finishing. Like, okay, MaxPax is still losing a few units, but he can warp in a ton of units all at once as well. He has that freedom, that luxury that Cure has obviously not been able to have at all because it's been such a weak game from him.
Yeah, Cure now is going to get caught off guard a little bit. He wasn't paying attention, didn't even stim. I think that's what MaxPax wanted. It forced him, and now MaxPax says, you know what? I think he can just kill you. I have like 12 storms in here. We're gonna be just fine. Up 20 supply, up 2 bases, 10 gates versus 5 barracks. Upgrades are pretty much the same with +2 about to finish up for MaxPax. Like, there's not a single metric in which Cure is actually ahead. He's just behind in every possible way. And MaxPax usually is not a player that gives away this type of lead.
It's very true. But the bio is, I mean, still going to threaten, still going to try. You can hope that maybe the storms completely whiff and MaxPax forgets how to micro as well as he usually does. But like you say, like MaxPax is not the guy that loses in these scenarios a lot. And there's the Prism warping in Zealots in the main base, so it gets even more difficult for Kira now. He tries to force himself up the ramp, eats the storm head on, and with the Zealots in the main, swiping down the entire economy. This should be a GG, and a finals appearance guaranteed for MaxPax.
Wow.
As him and herO will PvP it up in the finals.
PvP it up. That is surprising to me. That it was this one-sided, you know?
It was kind of like this when MaxPax played Kira the other day as well. I think in the Liu Cup they played, and again, it was just didn't really look like MaxPax was going to give Kira any chances to play the game.
Yeah, he's just, I mean, no offense, but he just looks much better, no? Like 100 times better.
Yeah,
Like, he's not close.
absolutely.
Like, these guys are not on the same level right now, which is crazy. Because Kira is really freaking good at the moment. All right, you want to do some shoutouts, Wardy, or you're going to run ads? Or both?
I have no shoutouts.
No shoutouts?
Do
Okay.
shoutouts if you want.
Yeah, I want huge shoutouts over here. My boy Amubi with the 10 gifted subs to the Harstem community. Shout out to you.
Shout out. Good job.
I mean, that really was it.
That was a crazy 10 gift subs though. You could have made a bigger deal about it if that's all you had to say.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 10 gifted subs. Okay, was that good enough for you?
Yeah, that you know what, that was it. That's what I needed to hear.
Could you hear
today.
me hitting my desk as well?
Yeah.
Okay,
the
because that was really the main, the driving force.
whole
there.
effect was great, yeah.
Yeah, I like it. Cool.
Are you going to do that every time someone gifts 10 subs?
I think I'll just record this and then I can play it, you know, so I don't have to manually do it every time. And then if someone does 100 subs, then I can do 100 subs. And then I can do that manually because it's 10 times as good.
Okay, so you're really knocking down the sellout step here, huh?
Yeah. Automate
Okay,
where
like
you
that.
can, but personalize when necessary.
Personalized when necessary. Love it.
That's how it's done, Marty. That's how it's done.
Love to hear that you've got it on lockdown.
Yeah, some true entrepreneurial spirit. Talking about that, hello everyone from the front page on Wardy's Twitch. I guess all of you are surprised that you haven't seen Wardy before after watching the quality of the stream so far. It's been amazing, a blast. And you know what's crazy for the new ones here? I bet you got loads of new people, right? Wardy streams practically every single day. And if you're afraid that Wardy is going to be playing a different game and ruin your routine, don't worry about that. Wardy is always here. He's casting the same game for the past 15 years. And he's going to be casting the same game for the next 15 years. So if you're afraid that 15 years from now Wardy is going to disappoint you, do not worry about that, because that's not going to happen, all right? He's a great follow, a great guy, and he's worth your time.
You see, this is my version of automating it, you know? I just get on the call with you and you do all the
Oh,
sellouts and
yeah,
stuff
sure.
for me.
So it's important. These are all new people.
Yeah.
They're all confused. They're like, why is this guy talking so long? When is he going to start playing
Does
himself?
this guy ever shut up?
Does this guy have a mouse and a keyboard installed? No one really knows about it, but he's here every day. Talk about StarCraft 2, man. That's how he does it.
I have a mouse and a keyboard installed. I played a ladder game on stream the other day.
I saw it actually, yeah.
You saw this?
No, I saw it like in my friend list. I saw that you were playing a ladder game. I was
Oh,
like,
you saw the friend list? It was great. I go into,
Okay,
I got
I'm not gonna lie.
instantly
I thought
DM'd.
my friend list was bugged when I saw it. I thought there was something wrong. You know, sometimes it shows the different action for someone else. I thought that's what happened. So I I X'd it out and then I opened it again. I was like, oh, that's weird. It's playing a ladder game. Freaking weird.
Yeah, I load into this ladder game. I get instantly BM'd. It was great. What a great experience. I did manage to drop the easy on him before he left the game, so
Nice.
it was a successful endeavor. Twitch was happy. I was happy. It was a good day.
It was a good day.
All right, we got our guys here ready for this final. MaxPax and herO. MaxPax won last week, and they did play the finals 2 weeks ago where herO won as well. So some notes. They played quite a few finals against each other in this event.
They have. MaxPax is on fire. He won 3 cups last week, didn't he?
Yeah, he won a bunch of stuff. He won Leo Cup. He won this event. I don't know what else he won, but
The
I wouldn't be
Pegasar
surprised
Cup,
if he won
43. He beat Byun in the finals, Australia in the semis, Nico Rect in the quarters, and Alain in the round of 16. Alain is a Italian Zerg player.
It's a run. Yeah, no, MaxPax kind of feels back almost.
Yeah. He
He's-
does feel
Oh.
it back.
Odds are stacked against him here, though. He's got to play West, Central, West, Central, West. It's Korea week on the one-day cup, so, maybe that's all herO needs. The one
True.
server advantage.
I like that.
You like that? Yeah.
I do
The
like
updated rules,
Yeah.
alternating servers each week.
Yeah.
I know you're all about, the fair battlefield, so...
Yeah, no, I think it's good. You know what I did earlier today?
Could be anything, honestly.
No, in relation to the servers. Cure
In relation to the
hosted.
servers.
Cure hosted on Central Map 1.
Uh-huh.
Guess what I did?
You told him it should be West?
What? No, of course. You think I'm some goody two shoes? I took the Central and then I hosted Map 2 on Central as well.
Wow.
No, I'm just messing with you. I told him it's West. I could have done that. If I wasn't streaming, that's what I would have done. Then I would have gaslit him into believing that Map 1 also was on West already. Then I pointed to the rules that Map 2 is supposed to be Central. But there was people watching, so I was like, you know what? That's not what we're going to do here.
Not worth the risk when everyone else is watching, but...
Yeah. Then I
otherwise
have
you
to switch
take
like
it.
scenes the entire time while I'm doing this gaslighting behind the scenes. It's difficult to
Oh,
keep
sorry,
a straight
guys.
face.
My OBS just keeps changing scene right now. I don't know what, it doesn't usually happen.
Exactly. Yeah. So this was the best. Ooh, herO. Look at what he's doing. He's going for a 1-gate expand without a preemptive second gas. This is what we call a major risk. He wanted MaxPax to go deep with the probe, and then he can throw down the Nexus. He's still going to try. I don't think MaxPax usually gets tricked like this, though. I don't think he usually gets
Yeah.
tricked like this.
He's not going to get tricked by it, apparently.
No, I mean, this is... You can't stop this, but this is not a great opener for herO. Because he went core first into next. That means he can't play Stargate right now. It is legitimately impossible. He has pretty late gas. And MaxPax... Ooh. What is Max gonna do here, then? Is he just gonna proxy robo?
He has proxy roboed a fair bit recently since he started playing some different PvP. And it's been in his selection of builds, so you could maybe see something like that. His opponent being overly greedy and he can just try and punish it. We'll see.
It's weird, though, because he won't have a good proxy robo timing right now. At all. First unit is gonna be an adept for herO. It's gonna be adept adept versus adept adept and Stargate at home. If herO would have committed here with the probe, saw that Stargate, he could have... could he have gone for a defensive Stargate? I don't think so. It probably would have alleviated some of his worries that he has right now in this game. Which he should have loads of worries in this game, because this feels scary as hell.
Yeah, but now he's just going to be playing blind. Robo goes down.
Yeah. Robo is the worst one that he could build right now. Ooh, probe is going to come in. It's going to see the lack of extra units being built and sees the Nexus. So I think you know right now that this is actually a Stargate opener. It can't really be anything else. Double Adept is coming in on the other side as well. Robo's on the low ground, by the way, here. That is kind of wild. 2 Stalkers are out. These Adepts will not be capable of doing anything.
Not anything at all. Yeah, so obviously now you can maybe have a better guess to it, but does that change what you do with the Robo?
I mean, I don't think you do anything with the Robo here. Or maybe you get an Observer?
No.
Guess the Immortal. What?
Feels unnecessary.
Despite their big guns, they don't actually shoot up.
Yeah, these guys, they suffer from the ability to look upwards, so... Well, maybe the guns are so big they just can't lift them upwards,
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is,
Some grabs.
but this is not a great unit to have when there's flying units involved. It's going to help defend against any type of aggression, but there's not going to be any type of aggression, which That's why it kind of surprised me. However, herO doing a great job not taking any damage here whatsoever. Second Oracle is going to come out. That would be the real test because there is no second gateway. We only have 4 Stalkers out. Usually the CDC recommended amount of Stalkers to deal with 2 Oracles is 3 Stalkers per base or 2 Stalkers and a Sentry. So this is going to cost him 3-4 workers here. Oof. 2 workers to start with, but no hull damage being dealt to these Oracles, or just a little bit. Now the double Oracle goes into the main base. I think MaxPax can kill a couple more workers here.
Yep, gonna fly through, and again, just need the Stalkers to push this back. Oracle low, does not go down. We have 2 Mortals up, now an Observer on the way. Obviously, Blink building on the side of MaxPax. Here we're going to be building Twilight Council, but much later, but he is going to start stepping across the map. I was going to ask if there's much of a chance to push. I didn't bother because he built an Observer rather than like a Prism as the next step. But yeah, he's getting bullied hard, and he is going to at least try to see if he can do something across the map, but I don't know if there's really much hope at all. Again, no Prism here, no reinforcement, and yeah, I mean, there's batteries, there's a Stasis Ward, and there's a Void Ray building as well, which we don't really have too much to deal with at the moment.
Yeah, I have absolutely zero clue how this is going to work out. It will give MaxPax an opportunity to send these double Oracles across the map. herO's going to keep 3 Stalkers at home as well. So this is like a fake pressure, really. He wants MaxPax to overreact. I'm not sure if MaxPax overreacted or just reacted altogether. He added 2 batteries, a Stasis Ward, and a Void Ray. I mean, that is a serious response, but it also was a serious threat. So I actually kind of like what he did. Now the question is going to be, can herO stop these Oracles from dealing damage? The answer is no. 2 more workers are going to go down. Ooh, Oracle falls though, so actually an okay trade here.
An okay trade, yeah. Gonna get the Blink, honestly, not as far behind from here as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a little further. And obviously that Void Ray does lose a bit of value over time. So herO actually going to be in a position where down a few workers. Nexus a little bit faster. And Blink not too far off. I think we'll see what MaxPax can do right now. But I don't know if he's got enough to really push forward and to do much here. So yeah, still kind of like this for... still kind of like this at the moment for herO. As Observer goes down, we get rid of the Stasis Wall though, so that won't go anywhere. And he will not take damage. And this game continues on quite nicely.
Really phenomenal job out of herO, by the way. I can't stress enough how impressive this defense was. Like, defending a double Oracle with 4 Stalker, 2 Immortal is kind of crazy to me. And then having the correct read that you can move across the map without any risk, forcing out some extra batteries. Like, herO is playing a different type of game. These are all kind of unique decisions as well, because this type of game doesn't happen often. MaxPax is a player that really likes playing the same type of format again and again and again. And herO thrives in this type of weirdness, is this kind of chaos. And I think his position is very playable here. I'm not sure if he's actually ahead. He's ahead in supply, but is he ahead in anything else? I guess his infrastructure is really solid as well.
Yeah, just going to see the couple of depths, by the way, again around the back. Going to go through and try and get some extra work done. Just going to be having the depths going down. The Stalkers are going to fire. And the Immortals are actually going to start taking a fight on the Stalkers, which you like to see as well. I mean, this is getting interesting, though, because now you've got Blink on both sides, but herO has a strong army with those Immortals included. Obviously, you're going to see MaxPax going into the charge, while herO will kind of stick with what he's got. Do you think MaxPax can get enough Zealots up for it to be meaningful? Like, his supply just sucks right now, and herO is coming his way.
Yeah, herO invested big time in some extra infrastructure. He's going to have 7 gate, but he doesn't have a forge. Templar Archives coming down. Forge for MaxPax, halfway done with an upgrade, but none of that matters in this battle right now. We have 3 Immortals that are going to be blasting through the Stalkers. I just don't really see a meaningful way here for MaxPax to defend this. I just don't think it's possible.
Yeah, he's going to try. He's going to get the Prisms. So that's going to be a starting point, but I mean, we're still a long way off. 4 Mortals. As one goes down, there's still 3 remaining, and they are full power. These Stalkers are not going to have anywhere near enough, and MaxPax has to say GG. herO manipulates this game into his favor in the end and gets a 1-0 lead in the finals as he looks to win another of these Mondays, perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great that actually herO has had a lot of success against MaxPax lately. But yeah, just especially from this position, this was feeling like the game setup was pretty good for MaxPax.
I mean, the actual early game, and because MaxPax has like this weird Stargate, because he wanted to proxy something, but he didn't get away with it, because he stayed too long with his worker, right? He wanted to block, then he didn't manage to block, then his worker is getting chased, so it's not perfect. I think that part didn't go so well, but then the actual build order matchup of Oracle versus Robo, I think if you ask that to any Protoss player, they'd say that is favored for the Stargate player. And their worker count ended up being even. I think MaxPax's position wasn't that bad, but herO, man, he just... Like, that Immortal was meaningful to him because it actually forced out a Void Ray and 2 batteries. And I don't think it would have been meaningful to anyone else.
Fair enough. As we count down into game number 2, herO up 1-0. I didn't realize, but herO is on a 7-series winning streak against MaxPax, which is pretty unheard of between these two. In fact, if anything, MaxPax was the one that had a ridiculous win streak against herO back in 2024. So, yeah, herO kind of switching that around and pushing it in his favor and looking good in this after this game 1. We'll see if he can find success going into game 2 in the next moment or so as we head to the upper left side of the map. For MaxPax in the bottom right, it is herO. Intros are done, and I have to ask you, I hope you recorded the thing because we had 30 gifted subs, so I'm going to need like 3 little you know?
I can't even remember how it goes.
It goes 10 gifted subs also.
10 gifted subs or so? 30 subs. This doesn't feel right anymore. I need to go back in the
that's why I
VOD.
said you had to do the 10 3 times. Like...
Oh, the 10 3 times. 10 gifted subscriptions. It doesn't flow well anymore.
We lost it.
Yeah, we lost it. It's okay.
So we cashed in and we ruined it instantly.
Yeah, it's okay. We can go back into the VOD. We can figure out how it went. Take it back to the lab. We add some 7th course and we got ourselves a song.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. Optimus Hyde gifted 20 and Ian on the 10.
Piss off.
Yeah, I heard just...
Oh, these are the ones I already did. I thought 2 new people gifted 10. I was like, I'm not
No.
gonna...
No, I was just going to mention them properly because, you
Gotcha.
know, all they got was a half-hearted, incorrect, out-of-tune thing.
That's true. No, that's fair play. Absolutely fair play. Oh, look at this. herO right now is trying to block... No, wait. MaxPax is blocking an expansion and is never going to come down. That is great stuff. And now MaxPax goes up. You say there's a second gate. You tricked me. That feels very upsetting. What's the chance that herO goes for a proxy here, by the way? This feels like a proxy timing, but we have the second pylon, so we're not going to see any proxies. Pylon instead is just going to be in the wall. 2-gate versus 2-gate. Both players low on gas mining, indicating most likely a sentry quick nexus out of both players. Ooh, herO with the full worker pool in the main base. Not entirely what you want majority of the time, because it doesn't do anything for you and it costs you money.
What do you think about herO's gateway positioning?
I have no thoughts on this.
Done? Okay.
Yeah, if this was anyone else, I would make fun of them, but it's herO, so I just kind of give up. Like,
just accept that he's just going to do this.
I mean, there's
make it work.
there's probably a reason for it. You have a little bit more money early on, and it might help. Like if adepts go by, like run by, having that type of wall is actually pretty helpful at defending them. So if you're expecting maybe adepts to enter your main base, then this is nicer. So it could be that he's predicting the kind of adept stalker Stargate or the adept Stargate, and he knows that at some point the adepts are just going to shade by because he can't have a probe all the time at the ramp. Then this might actually be a superior setup. But I don't know enough about it. I haven't played enough with it. And if herO does it, there's usually a good reason for most things.
Well, we do see Stargate versus Stargate going to be the tech choices, so MaxPax will get there a little bit sooner. And then herO will be following into Stargate of his own. We'll see what the first units are going to be. Or should be just the Oracles, right? Because you don't know that each other are building Stargates right now. So without that information, it's hard to just go Phoenix.
3-gate for herO, so it feels Phoenix to me.
Oh yeah, Phoenix and then a push.
Yeah, and then a push, exactly. So one probe is going to end up dying. Yeah, it's going to be a Phoenix. That Phoenix is going to get spotted here by MaxPax. So if you scout all of this as MaxPax, do you also go for Phoenix, or do you play defensive Void Ray behind this?
He's going to go for Phoenix. I think that it's kind of an interesting one, right? Because you kind of need to get rid of the Phoenix, because if the Phoenix dominate in the sky, they start dominating the ground as well, right? As MaxPax plays cleanup on these adepts, that's a lot of units being lost for herO. And he's not going to get much out of those, so some losses taken. He's expanding later. And I feel like herO might just be kind of writing off the idea of attacking.
Yeah, he canceled his third gateway as well. Now we're going to get a Phoenix versus Phoenix. I do believe that MaxPax is winning that battle big time. So he now has the advantage of having an Oracle, as well as having an extra Phoenix. herO accidentally finishes this Adept Shade. I don't think he was aware of this. Does he still have a recall available? Because if not, I think at least one of these is going to die, and potentially both. Gonna get a lift on one of the adepts at least. So yeah, one adept will go down. 28 workers for MaxPax against 24. It's going to be 2 Phoenix against 1 in favor of herO, but we still have the Oracle in the skies. That means that batteries will need to be built or Phoenix need to stay at home. MaxPax's eco is much better. I am loving the spot here for Max.
Yeah, it's feeling very good for him so far, and he's going to get one more depth catch out the front. That will go down nice and easily. No saving it. Shade is not in time as the Phoenix production continues, but it's so weird because obviously this is Phoenix, but you've actually got those Stalkers to support it. So MaxPax can take a walk across the map, and there's just not really much available right now. On the side of herO, he gets some Stalkers here to help defend the Oracle, which will, dive through for 4 or 5 workers at the very least. In fact, he's going to be able to pull that through. Now goes down to the Phoenix, but I mean, the Stalkers are arriving on the low ground, and like I say, there just isn't anything to really fight for your Stalkers at all. Never mind the fact that you've got the Phoenix to aid you as well, and this is feeling very, very tough here for herO, who is down 30 supply almost at this stage of the game. And this is going to be a quick, favorable game in MaxPax's favor.
Absolutely. No battery anymore to help out either with that defender's advantage. MaxPax keeps probing up behind it as well, so while he's killing herO, he also has a better economy. And yeah, this is not looking great here right now for our Korean Pros player. 25 supply remaining. No tricks up his sleeve. No aces in the back. He has nothing.
Nothing at all. This really backfired. The entire game plan just did not land the way he needed it to, and MaxPax will capitalize in an instant. GG's, and we get tied 1-1 in the finals.
You know what is possible? That what happened here is that herO believed that it was adept, and as a result, he felt forced to add the gateway in the wall so that he could wall. Maybe his plan never was to attack, and his plan was just to keep his opponent out, but then his Nexus was super delayed because he's investing minerals there into that wall. So I think in this case, the double gate in the main base, it cost him more than it gave him.
I mean, it definitely didn't look like a pretty setup, didn't it?
No, it did not.
It was kind of plastered with trouble from the start to finish, so... Trouble, as we will dive into game number 3. All tied up, and Tokamak our battlefield for a 3rd map now. Take this straight into game. Don't forget to get the door.
Yeah, a sec. Oh, don't get matter. You got it covered, right?
Okay, I got you. Don't worry. Important note, guys. Harstem has very steep stairs in his house, so we just gotta. He's gonna take a while because you gotta be very careful. You fall down one of those, and you're done for. So he's fortunately he's only on the middle floor, so it's only 1 set of stairs he has to drop down. So, and it's actually pretty short distance from his room to stairs to the front door. So analysis time, he should be back in about 10 seconds. Depends what the person at the door wants. I guess just quick parcel handover. He should be back by 35. Anything more? Maybe we're gonna see him here back, post 1 minute or so. Let's see.
Hello?
35. Yeah, nailed it.
What?
Oh my god. Well, I did an analysis of how long it'd take you to get to the door and come back, and I said you'd be back at 35.
No, I did.
At 35.
Irene took the package already, so I just decided to close my blinds. That's what took a little bit longer.
Wow, doesn't matter. I still had the right call somehow.
Still had the right calls, which is very impressive.
The right call, just wrong reasons.
Yeah. It's the only thing that really matters. All right. Let's see what these boys are doing.
About PvP.
Second game.
Two gates.
I'm so
Still
excited to watch
feels weird.
MaxPax play 2 gate versus 2 gate, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it still feels weird that he's building 2 gates. Like, it almost feels untrue,
Yeah, it's an imposter. His little brother took over.
Little brothers are very good. That'd be terrifying. There's 2 of them.
That would be very terrifying. I don't think his little brother is very good. One time I beat MaxPax and then he blamed his little brother taking over the PC.
Yeah.
I think it was true because he played really poorly. It's like diamond or something, or like gold. I don't know. But it's,
Instant excuse.
yeah. He wasn't having any.
He's just building up the excuses for the future. So now you think he's got a little brother, right? Like.
Yeah, it's possible. I like that. Some high-level ego protection. We're going to get Adept out of herO into Adept Stalker. I really like that the highest level players don't like playing the Sentry stuff. I think the Sentry stuff is really nice to play, but it doesn't feel as fun to watch. In these games, they tend to be way more dynamic due to lots of early game shenanigans that we're seeing a lot of the time.
But you have all those early game units that just obviously don't come out usually because you've invested into the sentry and your tech
Yeah.
comes up nice and quick as well. So it gives you a lot of flourish in the early stages compared to with a sentry.
Yeah, okay. We're actually gonna go adept into sentry. This is before third pylon, by the way. This is not common at all. This setup. It's a really fast nexus as a result, despite still opening up with adept. And he's gonna go for a late Stargate. I mean, this is just the... This is really not common at all. This really isn't common. Ooh, here comes the adept though, and I don't think herO was quite prepared for this. He's not gonna be capable of doing anything here. Maybe he can get some decent force field to at least keep the scout out. These two stalkers in my mind are fake. Let's see if this adept is gonna get the scouting that he wants. Yep, adept is gonna see the Stargate here. Two adepts on the other side of the map are pretty much stuck as well. I think one of these adepts should end up dying as there's double stalkers here. They can't really escape anywhere either. MaxPax is gonna run to chase him. Interesting call. I guess his Oracle is about to pop out, so it makes some sense.
Yeah, this is already getting a little weird. That adept getting in, giving you some good info. See, it's going to be a second Oracle from MaxPax, so he's going to have a lot of dangerous kind of ability there. Obviously, herO gets a good scout because he's got the hallucinations, so the benefit of the sentry is getting to see this. MaxPax is just going to use the first Oracle and clearing up the adept across the map as well, and drops the Twilight Council down, ready to transition through to a Twilight-focused game. herO is going to build a Phoenix. Now, that could obviously be great at just pushing back the Oracles. We'll see if he wants to build too many more, but with a Twilight on the other side already, 2, 3 Phoenix max, and then pretty much just going to have to go into a Twilight of your own. Otherwise, you're kind of running into trouble.
Yeah, absolutely. We even have a small worker cut here for herO, by the way. Stop building probes for a sec. We don't have anything defensively for MaxPax. MaxPax believes this is going to be a pure Phoenix defense. He's going to be aggressive with the Stalkers and the Oracles as herO comes in. Ta-da! Surprise, I can also build Oracles. And he's going to get a lot of worker kills here. 5, 6, maybe even 7 worker kills as he continues ripping through these probes. And MaxPax really has nothing to do on the other side of the map. There's no battery there. 4 Stalkers and an Oracle. What do we have defensively? 4 Stalkers and a Sentry. 2 more Stalker warping downstairs. Should potentially be enough, but MaxPax is looking for some worker kills as well over here. Phoenix now shows up defensively for herO. Is gonna lift 1 Stalker. Get a force field as well. Does not manage to catch these Stalkers though. An Oracle goes down. That was herO's Oracle. The new Oracle flies into the natural for MaxPax. Kills 4 workers. Main base still untouched as well. And this is a wild game so far.
Yeah, that was a little bit of utter chaos, wasn't it? Oracles flying in from every angle, a force field, we got the Phoenix lift, a bunch of different target firing going down. In the end, the defense is made, and herO comes out. A couple of workers in the lead. Is building another Phoenix, by the way, so just wants to make sure he can shoot down that Oracle that's in the corner, so having lost his Phoenix is going to be a little bit sad for him, so he'll get that, kill off that Oracle in the corner. And he's already poking across the map with these Stalkers and wants to try and do something. He's going to force a recall on the Oracle. It's going to go to the natural. And that is going to be kept alive for the moment as the Guardian Shield pops and herO realizes he does not have enough to really push. So he's going to try and run away, but he's going to get chased. Now Sentry is eventually going to get caught. As the Stalkers continue to hunt it down, they will eventually catch.
You think the plan was to force the Oracle back home? And then to catch it with the Stalkers in the natural?
Yeah, could have been.
That would have been... If that would have succeeded, that would have been legit insane. So this Phoenix is going to find the Oracle, but... The Stalkers also find the Phoenix. I'm not sure who's less happy about this. Ooh! Huge misclick there out of herO. Is gonna lose that Phoenix. MaxPax moving across the map. Much faster blink. We're gonna get a double adept shade by though into the natural of MaxPax.
2 adepts going to show up. Couple probes. Going to be taking some damage. And another couple of adepts going to go the other way. Army on MaxPax's side is going to be attacking into herO's natural right here, so opportunity to get some work done. It's kind of an awkward position. herO has to slide through that pylon. Battery putting the work in to keep the pylon alive, and it is just staying alive, so the pylon stays up. That's huge, but the stasis catches. And herO walks right into the trap, and now Stalkers blink across me. Will lose power to the gateways, and obviously you just do not have very much to defend with right now, so MaxPax can make his play. Probes continue to pull on into this. A couple of adepts coming from the other side. Another stasis to help us out here. And that's going to catch a bunch of the probes as finally herO will regain his Stalkers, but the damage is already done.
Yeah, and behind this, Max is building a third base, so this isn't as all-in as it perhaps looks like with that proxy gateway. One of the gateways in the natural of herO is still not repowered, by the way. Probes are not mining, so MaxPax is getting way more money in the bank here. Eventually, herO will push this back, although I'm not entirely sure if he can push into this gateway position. I don't think he actually can. And with a third base already up, no real threat units on the map right now, herO is going to try to proxy a gate on the other side and go for a 6-gate follow-up. 6-gate blink off of 2 bases. MaxPax is already on 4-gate, has an Oracle, has a Nexus done. And I think with these Stalker numbers, if there's one battery defensively, MaxPax theoretically should be fine, but the theory doesn't always speak the truth.
This is definitely going to look a bit rough. The Stalker step back in, and obviously herO's already going across the map, but in any kind of base ready scenario, getting a head start this far ahead of time is going to be great. Never mind the fact that MaxPax was looking great otherwise. We're just going to blink up to that high ground. The pylon will go down. Gateways get depowered. I mean, there's a whole extra base that herO has to work through in theory in any sort of true base trade scenario, so it's looking as though MaxPax will just take the win rather comfortably. I mean, obviously it gets a little bit weird with the base trading, but MaxPax has pretty much every advantage he could going into this.
Yeah, he's up 2 Stalkers right now, make that 1. 2 sentries are being warped in for herO. herO's done a good job at killing every single pylon that was powering a gateway. And let's see, MaxPax has managed to escape with a couple of workers. herO also managed to escape with a couple of workers. In a way, if these workers go down, I mean, herO's army is actually of very similar strength right now. MaxPax went back home to defend it. He does not have the battery to help. If he had that, it would be much easier. Stasis plus position might help, though. And there we go. herO's 3 Stalkers will need to blink to the left side. This is actually kind of close still.
Yeah, those the supply for herO actually stood stronger than I thought it would. I thought with herO MaxPax showing up so quickly it'd be a bit problematic, but anyway, holding out more decently than I thought. He's a bit of a weird spot because obviously some Stalkers are stasis, some are on the left-hand side, so herO's supply is going to end up taking a bad fight here. Can he reposition and kind of end up on the left? The problem is if as he goes down the left, the stasis ward's there, so he's going to try and come deeper into the main just to straight up fight this. And we'll see MaxPax just pulling probes to aid in this defense, and he is going to have plenty to shut it down. So herO's army will fall because he just kind of got trapped in the end. MaxPax was the recall and just getting into a good position, and herO unable to really gather everything together at once. MaxPax takes the lead in the finals.
Yeah, 2-1. I feel like in a straight-up base trade there, if MaxPax doesn't teleport back home, it might even be pretty difficult for him. Like if that stasis isn't there, if there's doesn't have a positional advantage. It was 16 Stalkers plus 2 Sentries against 17 Stalkers and an Oracle. I think the Sentry Stalker player actually wins that in a straight-up engagement.
Well, unfortunately, no straight-up engagement, as we do have. And MaxPax on the lead, man. Is he back? Back-to-back Monday Cups coming in. Maybe he's really fired up again.
It is possible.
Possible.
How fired up are you?
How fired up am I? I'm trying not to get too fired up because I've got a whole extra tournament to
A second cup.
So. Second cup, yeah. 2 in a day. Back-to-back. Minus the fact that this tournament was very fast, so... You know.
It does sound pretty exciting, doesn't it?
You know, it does. As a little bit of a one-off or so.
Yeah.
It's fun.
I think you should do it every week. Every day of the week as well.
Every day of the week.
Double cups every single day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had the YouTuber money to fund it, sure, but...
Well, I don't have that either. Should ask. Yeah, should ask someone else about that.
Okay, how about we just cut the prize pool down to $50 and we can run 8 cups for one.
8 cups a day. You could run simultaneous cups.
So people can choose if they want to be in bracket A or B, and you just have to guess who's going to check into which one.
No, you just have them play all these tournaments at the same time, and you make them wait as well. So you have like 3 semifinals that are waiting for semifinal in Cup A. You know, like 5A, and then you have 5B, 5C, and 5D. There's like 4 tournaments at the same time. You have like 2 heats of 4 tournaments that are being played. You could get like
and
herO versus Clem, like legit 12 best of 3s in one go.
And then they qualify for the real tournament.
Yes, which also has multiple brackets.
Nice.
And you just have multiple lives during the day, you know? It feels unfair that you lose one match, the tournament is over. It will still be the case, but there's like 3 other tournaments, so it doesn't matter as much.
You basically just feel good because you have more lives.
Exactly. Yeah. I wouldn't mind it. All right.
Seems like it benefits some players more than others.
I don't think it would benefit any player, to be honest. I think everyone would hate it.
Well, yeah, pretty much.
1/8 the prize money, way more effort. Yes. Sounds like
Oh no,
a
it's the
worry.
same prize money because the prize money is just spread across them all.
Ah, that's true. Yeah.
It's
Right.
just 8 times the effort for the same prize money.
Messed up. It's gonna be 1 gate here for herO, by the way. It's probably gonna... Ooh, no, he's not gonna get away with it. Well, he's gonna get away with it. This probe is extremely battered. This guy's gonna get killed. This is the chase of a lifetime.
Got out.
Did you watch Dukes of Hazzard as a kid?
No.
I can't remember what the concept of the show was. I just remember there was a car.
There was a car, that was it.
Yeah, but I don't think the car had any... Like, I don't think the car could speak. You know, in... there's a movie or... Is it a TV show where the car can speak?
Herbie?
No, what?
I don't know.
No, it's like...
Probably be the few.
It's with David Hasselhoff.
I don't know.
His car can speak and can figure stuff out. It's a
Knight
smart
Rider,
car.
apparently. Knight
What?
Rider.
Knight Rider, yeah, Knight Rider, yeah.
Yeah, mate, you're talking to the wrong person for movie references.
That's okay. It's an old
I have
movie
no
as well.
idea.
Like, it's really old. No,
Oh.
Knight Rider. But I can't remember what the catch was in Dukes of Hazzard. I think there were 2 guys and they had a car. And the car was fast or cool or something. I'm not sure if they solved crime or if it was like more of a real life soap.
Yeah. Dukes of Hazzard. I'll just Google it.
Please. I feel like they had the number 67 or 57 on the car. It was like red and white, like stripe.
Yeah, I see it. It says 01.
Okay. In my mind it was a 7. It's fine. There was a number on there.
I could see it being like a 7, sure. Like it's like one of those ones that has a big top, you know.
Yeah. It's an American one. It doesn't really count. Jesus,
why
this
is
is
herO dying?
terrible for herO, by the way.
Yeah, not good. We're talking about talking cars, and herO's kind of interested. He's googling Dukes of Hazzard. Meanwhile, 2 adepts kill his mineral line.
Yeah, 7 workers down, and there's a Phoenix. 2 Phoenixes that are the welcome committee. Gonna wave hello at herO's Oracle. Saber has already left the game. He's not seeing a good ending here for herO. Like, I'm ready for the next tournament, boys.
Yeah, he's like, right, I'm not watching this crap anymore. He's just gonna go ladder for an hour, man. He's like, if I leave now, I can get one more ladder game in before tournament 2. He's
Exactly.
down.
Very true. Nah, I mean, it's 9 workers in favor of MaxPax right now. These double adepts, they're not allowed to come in. They did come in. Now we're going to have 3 Phoenixes against 2 Stalkers. 2 Oracles are out as well. So maybe while these Phoenixes are occupied with the Stalkers, you can get into the main base and deal some damage there. That's going to be the plan here for herO. He does not have a recall available anymore.
Okay. I mean, he's going to get a bunch of probes, but it's going to come at the cost of pretty much everything, right? Because you have to full commit these Oracles as well. Oh, he lost targeting. I mean, now the problem is you're up against 4, soon to be 5 Phoenix, right? And Phoenix dominating good numbers, and that's a long way from herO getting tech online to help himself out in his favor.
Yeah. Like, if herO had 3 gateways and Blink 10% on the way, I'd be like, ooh, pretty nice for herO. But in this scenario, like, he's going to lose all of his Stalkers, and he can't really reproduce them fast enough. A viable strategy here for MaxPax might even be to walk across the map and kill the other guy.
Yeah. Well, these Phoenix is going to get a Stalker and feeling pretty miserable. The robo comes up from MaxPax as well, so he begins to prep for another phase of the game that isn't just Phoenix. But I mean, do you think herO has any opportunity? Because like Blink's so far away, Phoenix are going to bully. I mean, he's straight up just going to get his Stalkers lifted right now. He's in trouble.
Yeah, losing all your units is definitely a major issue. Probes around is good.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, the probes help against the Stalker, sure, but now you've got 6 Phoenix in your main. The only saving grace is these Phoenix are energy-based, so maybe they run out of energy. But, like, you can't build a Stalker right now is the problem, right? Because if you build it, it just gets lifted. So you have to try and, like, hide... Yeah, I mean, you've got no hope.
Yeah, you have to hide it next to batteries, I think. You see that the MaxPax is also looking for them. He's not even lifting probes. Like, you're probes? I don't give a crap about that.
Yeah.
Where the hell are your stalkers? Is herO just morphing them on the other side of the map? No. He's gonna get a
that
dark
would maybe
shrine?
be the best idea. And there's a probe building a gateway on the other side, so... I mean, why not? Now you've got the energy to lift the probes and still be able to lift up the
Double
Phoenixes.
dark shrine.
A second dark shrine.
The first one is a fake. Or, well, it's a real one, but he's going to cancel it in vision of his opponent. And then there will still be DTs. And the first proxy gateway also was a fake. Dude, this is such a high level of mind games that we're seeing here out of herO. That is crazy.
When the game is completely lost and you have to do everything possible to try and get back in, this is the level we come to try and trick the opponent. Unfortunately, MaxPax isn't going to scout the Dark Shrine cancel.
Yeah. Maybe MaxPax didn't even see the initial Dark Shrine, because he's not even building an observer either.
No,
so then it
he's
could
not
still
prepping for
work.
It could still work. 0 supply, by the way, for herO. Army supply. Now it starts to warp in a few zealots. And I guess we just warp in like as many DTs as we possibly can, and we just send them and hope. There's an Oracle on the way, and there's an Observer on the way. The dream is ending.
Yeah, it is. I feel like we're running out. You have what? 5, 6 gateways, 7. Okay, it's gonna be 8 gate, charged out Archon. Imagine you get 2 Archons. Actually, you could get 3 Archons here. What is there defensively really for MaxPax?
Immortals?
Yeah, against Archon though.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't think these Archons are going to kill anything very quickly, no? The Zealots just get lifted by the Phoenix?
The longer you wait, though, the better it gets. Like, your army comp is getting better.
Extra gates up, though. Like, MaxPax is not that far away from getting extra units up that can fight this, no?
Yeah. I mean, but what if you get, like 4 Archons?
Like, maybe this is just the moment now. Like, 4 Archons.
If he doesn't walk into the stasis full force.
Yeah. That was a nice idea. I mean, so that's the 3 Archons, though, right? So the 3 Archons can maybe sit here a little bit. The Immortals are going to try and step forward. So many warp-ins now get to come through. Honestly, if he didn't walk into the stasis, I could kind of, like, have a little bit of belief.
Yeah, the Phoenixes are still really good against the Zealots, though. That is definitely an issue. But the 4 Archons, look at their damage output. That's crazy. 5th Archon now shows up as well. It's actually really close in supplies, about now about 20. All Zealots are being lifted. Archons targeting down the Phoenixes. Everything that's being warped in is just getting cleared very quickly here, Wardy.
These Archons are putting in some work right now. The Phoenix count is going down. We're going to lose everything other than the Archons, and one of those Archons is low. herO is going to warp in a Sentry and a few more Zealots. Yo, what if he force fields the ramp? He can kill the natural. There's no counterplay to his force field.
Or he keeps these units downstairs. Both is fine, I think, in this case.
Oh. The force field kind of whiffs. Was a little bit unlucky as we see the Archon still put in work. The Phoenix are going down. The army supply is actually going to be leveling up here. Oh, we're going to try and get an Immortal. We do get it. Extra Zealots are still coming through. The Phoenix obviously just no use anymore. There's not enough of them. The energy is gone. We have a single Stalker there hitting the Oracle. herO still coming across the map, and he's still breaking through. 4 Archons are pushing up this ramp into the main base. The next Immortal is about to go down, and oh my god, what the hell are we watching?
If there's like a single Zealot in the natural smacking stuff right now, that would be huge. This Immortal is gonna go down still, as everything is kind of stuck behind a Stalker and an Archon here for MaxPax. Another Archon for herO is falling pretty low in shields, only 66 remaining right now, as the target on these warping in Zealots is correct. Worker count is 25 to 36, because the Oracle, I think, might have dealt some damage. Got 15 kills total. I don't know how that happened. Must have been during the fight. I feel like that might actually be the saving grace here. Because without that, herO is just in a good worker count spot. Right now we have 3 Archons and hardly anything else remaining. We have some gas, I guess, and we're going to start Blink. But I think herO didn't deal enough damage. Had herO killed all of the workers on the low ground? Yes, but he didn't. And as a result, MaxPax is still up 20 supply.
This is one of the most ridiculous things. The fact that this is almost a thing, and you're right? If he just kills some of the probes on the low ground, and even that number out a little further, like this really could have been still competitive, and maybe yet will be. As you see a Dark Shrine coming up from MaxPax. You mentioned that Blink started up, so that's going to be something herO plays toward right now, as he just steps back, and he is going to catch up on probes here in the near future. Obviously playing down on army supply a bit, but I mean, he's more in this game than he was 3 minutes ago, so herO actually finding a way to make this almost believable. Stalkers actually get a few shots off, and that Oracle will go down. Finally.
Yeah, you can't hide there, brother. Ooh, we're gonna get a third base right now for MaxPax. That feels risky, but at the same time, I feel like MaxPax has a big enough army right now that he can probably defend it. If these 2 gates and the Dark Shrine get found on the left side, by the way, that would be a very big deal.
Yeah. Dark Shrine coming up. Nexus building. Obviously, we settle a little bit as the Prism flies up that left-hand side. Did not get the glimpse right.
Nope.
So yeah, misses those structures. And we're actually going to see MaxPax building into his third base already very far along. Which is the next issue for herO, is that if he starts the third base up, he's going to be significantly behind.
You know the real
Maybe he
issue
just
is?
goes, though.
The DTs.
What? Yeah.
There's no detection. Yeah.
But that's also a game ender.
Yeah, there's many game enders. The lack of upgrades, no third base, being down in Archons, but
Well, no, I could believe in him like doing one more 2-base all in, you know.
Yeah,
but
me too.
The DTs
yeah.
really are a game ender. Yeah.
Yeah, that really does end things rather quickly, as there's just no answer. Robo's on the way. We're gonna get an Oracle right now on the side of herO, but I don't think that is going to be quite good enough. 4 Archons, a bunch of Zealots. You can still warp in DTs defensively as well, right? You can not only just warp them in aggressively, you can also get them at home for an easy defense. And yeah, these Stalkers are not going to be capable of doing anything. You have more stuff dying in the natural of herO, as MaxPax is not targeting down probes, instead it's just chasing Archons around. I was going to go for a sentry as well. But MaxPax is up 20 army supply, 24 workers.
Yeah, it is looking very good for MaxPax, who looks to win his first back-to-back cup since he actually last won cups. So obviously he won last week, but then since then it had been since January since he won one of these, and he won back-to-back in January. He's going to do it again today, and one of the 40 TV Monday Kings is truly looking to be back.
Yeah. What a crazy performance out of herO, though. Like, he really made magic happen in this series. Like, multiple times. The Robo Immortal game was crazy to me. This game was insane. Like, I'd pretty much written him off when he cancelled the first Dark Shrine and didn't get spotted, but he made it happen, man. MaxPax is going to win this with a 3-1 score. He's going to be taking a short break, and then he will be back to win cup number 2 as well.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is a funny one because, like, MaxPax wins, but it feels like you just want to talk about herO. He did, like, the more improbable thing here. But, yeah, not meant to be the craziest comeback in the end. And MaxPax does win Audi TV Mondays 47, and he is going to be back-to-back champ again. Like I say, he'd been since January since he'd won, and now he's won 2 in a row. So really coming back and taking a step back towards herO in terms of all-time Audi TV Monday medals. herO's won 11, MaxPax has now won 9. So all the stats. All the stats.
All the stats, man.
Very fun. So yeah, we've got a second cup in 45 minutes.
Yeah. What are these people going to do in the meantime, Wardy?
Oh, that's a great question. I did not account for 45 minutes of downtime. This is like the fastest Monday Cup we've had in a long time.
You know what was a quick suggestion?
A quick suggestion, yeah?
Now would be a great time for them to download StarCraft 2 if they don't have it yet. Free to play, don't forget.
Free to play.
StarCraft2.com, free to play. First campaign, also free. You can get that quick download. And then once you're done downloading, Wardy will be back with cup number 2.
you just signed up for cup number 2.
You could play. Yeah.
Yeah, you jump in the deep end, you sign up for cup 2, you get smashed by MaxPax in the first round. You can see how good herO really is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Both of you lost, but herO at least put up a fight. That will be the difference.
Yeah, that's pretty much the difference we got going on.
All right. I'll see you later, maybe. All right.
See you later, maybe. Good luck if you play.
Yes,
I'm
thank
sure
you.
you'll scam yourself into a good seat again.
For sure. Ciao, ciao.
Ciao, ciao.
All right. We'll play some ladder games, actually. And then we'll decide what we do from there. I'm usually not a fan of playing double cups in a row, because it is very tiring, but I feel like we have a little bit of momentum going. It's only 40 minutes away. I'm not completely wasted in the head yet. Might not be the end of the world to give it a shot, no? What do you guys think? Do you play cup number 2 or no? Let's play a game or two with Terra at least. That's gonna be thing number 1. I might need a snack to stay awake. Close your eyes and I'll kiss you. Tomorrow I'll miss you. Remember to always be true. Yeah, we go for our play cup number 2. Okay, we'll try to do it. Was this a Protoss player? I can suck it now.
Huh? What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's a Terran.
SCV ready.
What do you guys think of Terran?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yep. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
You know, there's a build that I'm always tempted to play.
What's going on?
We'll play it actually.
What's
Additional supply depots required.
bad news?
Not enough minerals.
So we're just gonna play a 3-Rex Reaper, except we're gonna put barracks 2 and 3 like kind of far away. It might feel a bit weird, but
Go ahead.
it's gonna be interesting, trust me.
Go ahead. SCV
3-Rex Reaper is not really a thing. So the thing is that everyone and their mom nowadays is just scouting me the entire time, which I don't like. Obviously, I don't like that.
what's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Can I afford this or what? Not sure if I can afford this.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Okay, he's not even scouting me, this prick. We're gonna move over here.
Not enough
Get an
minerals.
orbital in the mix.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news? In the rear with the team. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, this feels okay.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Maybe if he goes too deep here, we can sometimes stop him. Sometimes they also go here instead of
Not
moving
enough
onto this thing.
minerals.
Certainly. You want the Grim Reaper?
This is bad news, huh?
SCV ready. To kill.
That's really bad news.
Not enough.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Nothing I can't handle. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Come on, hello, I want to kill you. There you go, brother.
SCV ready.
What do you think was gonna happen here?
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
So eventually we get a third CC. Third CC and natural CC.
Death from above. Death from above. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
See if we can kill this. That's very mediocre, didn't it? We lost everything and killed nothing. Okay, this one got 2 kills. That was nice.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, okay, I think it does. We tried our best. If we hadn't lost our first Reaper for free, I think maybe we have some, you know, some way of doing it. But the Liberator is going to be an issue, obviously. It's hard to say. Thank you, Luke, for the 100-month resub at tier 1. Are you my first ever 100-month resubscriber? Wait, I need to unpause the stuff.
Maxwell_200.
Okay, I skip everything. Just keeps going. Oh, what the hell? All right. Yeah, thank you, Amubi and Maxwell, for gifting subs. Thank you, 2bit, for the subscription on YouTube. And thank you, Luke, for the 100-month resub. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll see what we can do here. Oh, it's 104 months, not 100. I can't read. Still crazy. In a way, crazier. What rank were you 104 months ago? About the same, yeah. Very similar. Okay, I'll try to play. Oh, I love for sure. This guy used to always beat me. But I feel like nowadays I'm good enough to not lose. This is based on nothing. I don't think I've played him very much. I don't quite understand where my improvement in just general Terran gameplay comes from. Because I didn't play Terran for a very long time, and then I came back to Terran, and I just was much better. I gained like 400 MMR without playing a game. It was crazy. It makes no sense, but I'm a fan of it. And I don't even think that Terran is really in a good spot balance-wise either. It's not like they're like winning everything, you know?
Additional supply depots required.
I actually think they're quite weak against TOS right now.
Not enough minerals.
You don't show any response. He's also the type of guy, by the way, that goes for some weird shenanigans here, this dude.
SCV ready. What's going? Badman, go ahead.
Not enough.
I sent like 6 links across the map to kill my CC or something. That's what I'm expecting in a way. I wonder if that would work.
Not enough minerals.
I mean, one issue that you have here is that
Command center.
it's really, I guess there's no way for me to scout it unless I go to the far left with my Reaper. I guess I just need to use an SCV scout in that case. See how fast we can get here. A brown-eyed girl. Do, 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 do.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Okay, so this is playing gasless most likely. I'm expecting a hatchery here. I'm expecting a hatchery here then.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
What? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
You gonna give me orders?
Where is his third base?
Center upgrade complete.
Wait, where actually is his third base?
Not enough energy.
What's the chance that he's all-inning me? Maybe I should have just played
Not enough minerals.
not this. I was so certain that I was going to find a third base that I just proxied. In retrospect, that is a mistake.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough.
SCV ready. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready.
I freaking hate everything I've done so far.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Ready for dust off.
Command center add-on complete.
Waiting on you. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Doc, life flight's here.
I'm waiting. Are you
Ready for pickup?
SCV ready?
There's the emergency.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
SCV ready.
Where the hell is his spire? There you go.
Not enough add-on.
Go, go, go. In the rear. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Thank God that I had the
Not enough
the
minerals.
clarity of mind to do that now.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Not enough.
Go, go. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Are you ready?
Research.
SCV ready. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? What's going?
Not a huge fan of how this looks. I wonder if he has a third base yet. Okay, he has a third base for sure. Probably want combat shield here.
Complete. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I mean, I'm not loving the vibes here, let me tell you.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Go, go, go.
I wonder what his plan is gonna be here now.
Upgrade.
SCV ready. In the rear, we boy. You got it.
I want the tech lab on that, so I can start building stuff I care about.
Research complete.
Oh, that's not great.
Upgrade complete.
You gonna give me
I mean, we're in such a crap spot now.
Ready for dust off.
I can't go, go, go. Yes, sir.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
I have no clue what's going on.
Ready for dust
I'd love to kill some stuff here, though. Ah, thanks for nothing, brother. So you have a Thor on the way here, which feels nice.
Field depleted.
I want this forward base as a fourth. He has no upgrades on his dudes. When the hell is my drilling claws about to finish up? I hope soon.
Upgrade complete. Your forces. Mineral field depleted.
Dude, he has crazy creep spread. Felt like I had nothing to say in this game, huh? Oh, what the hell.
Research complete.
Oh, God. What am I supposed to do? He has infinite creep. Oh god, he has more where that came from. Completely busted. In a non-imbalanced way, of course.
ready for dust off.
Upgrade complete.
Where's my next Thor?
Wait.
Maybe I can take this as my fourth.
Go on. Let's have a blast. Thor is here.
What the hell is he? He's like no upgrades though. I guess that's the one thing I have going for me is that his upgrades legitimately blow big time.
What's going?
And he lost all of his mutas just now. There's like 5 left.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, he has none left right now.
Mineral field. Unacceptable random zone.
Do you think he borrowed something?
Random zone.
Okay.
Mineral field depleted. Power SC2.
I think we're dead now. Cooked.
Not enough minerals.
We survived the Mura stage just to die to the Ling Bane stage, which theoretically comes before the Mura stage.
On my
Kind of crazy. Think about.
somebody. Give me
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
So we can clear this. Oh.
Not
Oh.
Somebody. Get me out of this mess.
I mean, we're coping so hard, it's insane. It's just because I don't want to lose.
unacceptable landing zone. Not enough minerals.
Like, if we can just set this base up for more than 5 seconds, and then my opponent leaves me alone for like a minute or 5, we actually have a really decent chance of winning this game.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field best being
It felt like we had something going here. If we had kept both of our medevacs alive, maybe we can make a comeback. But I think our early game was too bad. I completely misread the early. I thought we had a third base, but he just played 2 base Mira, so then the Hellion drop is not what you want usually. But it's okay. Thank you, Beasters, by the way, for the tier 1 subscription.
Not enough minerals.
Who's this? Zerg.
Not enough minerals.
Barcodus.
Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What? Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Going. Bandit. Ben. SCV ready. Let's go. In the rear. Huh? Let's go.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Let's go. SCV ready. Ben. In the rear. Big. Ah! Huh? Going. Big. SCV ready. Big jump. SCV ready.
I think I might just play a regular mech here.
Bad news.
I like the thought of that. I also like the thought of playing some Zerg after this.
Insufficient
SCV ready.
I haven't played a lot of Zerg yet today. Actually, I've played 0 games with Zerg so far today.
In the rear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news. What's going on? Bad news. Let's go. Big jump.
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news. What's going on? Grand Reaper has arrived.
I saw. Okay. I saw.
Not enough.
SCV
Break the law. Then I'll take some more. Okay, I want double marine here, I think,
SCV ready.
to start things off with. We can always cancel. We will cancel.
Nothing I. SCV ready. What? Got something? Yeah. What? You want something?
There's a third base. Couple of things we can do right now.
What's going on?
I think I'm gonna go straight for a rush into double Hellion.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Usually you wait a bit with the double Hellion until you have the second target on the way, but because we're gonna play straight second factory and go for instant mech, it's going to play a little bit different.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Got it. Got it. What's it? Yeah. What's it? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on.
Ready to raise some hell. Yeah. Got it. Yeah. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
We have 4 Hellions right now.
Not enough minerals.
So you can drive by.
Some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell. SCV
Not enough minerals.
I'm listening. Good job.
Unacceptable.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
Ooh.
Additional supply depots required.
So here we can do 2 things. We can either go straight into Cyclones, or we can add 2 more factories. I think adding 2 more factories is a little bit better long term.
Not enough minerals.
We still don't have Blue Flame here, by the way.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
You have way too much gas coming in right now. It's the one thing I can't tell you.
Daylight's burning. SCV ready. Stop. Ready for this. Been waiting. SCV ready.
Add-on not enough.
Optics online. I'm in a heap of trouble.
We keep trying to go for it, but it doesn't work. I really wonder what his plan is, though.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Let's go kill. Huh? Systems go. Cycle. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to raise.
Okay, this idiot can go here.
This channel's show me who you. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Research.
So we have pretty good map vision right now.
What's going on?
That also counts for something.
You got coordinates or what?
We got 5 unit kills here. He got very little.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I don't understand where, like how he got by. He must have gone through the top or something.
Not enough minerals.
It's the only thing that makes any sense. As long as this thing goes up, I'm okay. Okay, that was okay. Very playable. We're gonna keep these guys over here to make sure we're ready for run-bys from that area. Planetary on this base. And a straight sensor tower. Gonna continue our mass cyclone story here. I really wonder what this guy's thing is. His shindig, so to say. I wonder if he has infestors yet.
Are you ready for this?
Command center upgrade.
These are fast as hell, no? Whoa. Really fast as hell. Okay, there you go. This thing is done. Don't even think he went and managed to get a cancel in there.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Lurker as well. Oh, please repair. That's a pretty all-in attack, wasn't it? He killed a lot. He actually did kill a lot. So worker count 71. It's not terrible.
Not enough minerals.
Killed a lot of workers here.
SCV ready. Needs. What's our target?
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. What's going on? Be ready.
Not enough.
As long as we keep some type of map control here, I think we will be fine.
Huh?
Starboard. Ooh, that sucks.
SCV ready.
Mineral field completed.
Oh, he really wanted to go, huh?
Ready to raise some hell. Something in coordinates or what? Channel console. SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Ready to raise some hell.
See if we can go to the top side here.
Cyclone receiving. Systems for action.
Vetoing complete. Base is under attack.
Cyclone ready for action.
Oh.
Base is under attack.
See if we can help with helmets here. So we killed most of the stuff here now. See if we can clear this. That would be
Command
nice.
center upgrade complete.
That's a lot of value there that's just going straight up down. Then maybe we can kill this base too.
Ready to raise some hell.
Unacceptable landing zone.
And I feel like I kill a lot of overlords as well now. Which is actually kind of useful.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, he's going all out with pure Hydra now or what?
Mineral field completed. Not enough minerals.
Ooh, that was not great.
Not enough.
That really sucked actually. So I'm on 5 bases.
Not enough. Not enough. Mineral field depleted.
We can do something here as well. I want more mines too. I think mines are huge. Hoppa.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade.
See if we can do anything up here.
Not enough minerals.
Lay it on me.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. Are you ready?
Oh, that's lovely.
Not enough.
What's our target? Raise some hell.
Not enough.
Cyclone ready for action.
Not enough energy.
Go ahead. Optics. SCV ready. Something. In the rear. SCV ready. Give us Optics online. Let's go kill something. Lay it on. Isacon. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Base is under attack.
Uh-oh. Think we can catch him, no?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Right. I wanted these guys, Liberators, to come in at some point.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell.
So we have quite a bit of like control here with these mines, no? That's what I feel like at least.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Unacceptable.
We have a maxed out army too right now.
Reporting for action.
Oh my god, look how many freaking Vipers Bossman has, huh? I feel like too many Vipers is not good though. Although this was pretty freaking powerful. He's actually messing Vipers? That was crazy. I gotta lie, that's pretty crazy. Pretty cracked. That was pretty cracked. That was pretty freaking cracked. Yeah, I take back what I said negatively about it. I take back everything I said about it. Okay, let's see what we can do here. I don't think we can actually hold, no? Come on, give me some of these guys. We got a lot of kills though, huh? Oh.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable length.
Optics online. Let's
Vespine geyser exhausted. Not enough minerals. Vespine geyser exhausted.
I don't think we have enough.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Just barely not enough.
Depleted.
Oh no.
Not enough. Base is under attack.
So we're base trading here, that much is obvious to me.
Base is under attack.
I'm not sure why I scanned there. Don't think that was necessary.
Not enough minerals.
This is such a stupid game.
Our SCV base is under attack. Base.
Oh! I don't think we're doing that.
Geyser exhausted.
See if I can clear everything in here.
Mineral field depleted.
Liberation is at hand.
Our base
I think we're cooked.
is under attack.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have left. He had 50 workers remaining. Ah, it's pretty cooked. I don't think there's a way. That's pretty close though. How more was this guy? That's 5-6. Ah. Okay. I can't remember if I already checked in for the Wardy tournament. I think I have. I hope I have, otherwise I'm in trouble. Oh, I didn't sign up properly. Wait, let me message Wardy. Hey, can you check me in on thingy? I forgot it. Okay, I got quickly to NA. Maybe you can still throw me in. Good morning, Captain. How are we doing? We're doing phenomenal, buddy. How are you doing? Okay, let me grab some water and then we're gonna go for cup number 2. All right. I had a quick snack. Mentally ready. X Retina is who I'm playing against first. Okay, let's go. Dude, I ate some spicy freaking food. That was a mistake. Throat's on fire. Who the hell is Diego Moreira? Brazilian motor driver. No, I'm not him. First of all, gave up already. So my next opponent is going to be Hackerist top. Torches. And then we got MaxPax. If we win everything, which we should, we get MaxPax in the quarters. And then Byun in the semis. Honestly, if we can burst through MaxPax, we have a chance. Joker laughs at you. See how they smile like... See how they smile. I'm crying. I'm crying. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, Vito's Pylon. What am I doing? Ultra Love, maybe? Maybe Ultra Love, yeah. Tokamak. I don't even know which race this guy is. I'm doing vibe-based vetoing. Incorporeal, Maganata, Ocean. Let's do Last Fantasy now. Map 1. You have Persephone, Ley Lines, and Incorporeal. 2 Ley Lines, 3 Incorporeal. I don't know where the hell this guy is from. Never heard of his name before. X Retina. He doesn't have any stats on the league luck. He's Danish. What the hell? I can't remember the maps anymore. Is he a Zerg player? Platinum, Protoss, Platinum, Zerg. Okay, I'll host. This should be very doable for me. Oh, he's playing random, what the hell? I'll do a probe rush against him. I feel like probe rushing is very powerful against lower level players. Like you pull like one really fast worker and then you start roaming around. Especially because he's random. I also get a quick scout. If he's Terran, he's in trouble. Against Protoss is the worst case. Well, actually, against both Protoss and Zerg, it's not great. Against Zerg, I can block his net at least. Against TOS, I shouldn't be capable of dealing any damage, but sometimes you can. I don't even know if I want a high ground or low ground wall in this case. There you go. It's so rare to play against random first, to be honest. Okay, good. He didn't chrono. Could steal gas, maybe. It's not good, but it will be interesting. So if he knows how to play one gate, this is really not that big of a deal. If he doesn't know how to play one gate, though, could actually be in for some trouble. Let's see if he knows how to one gate it up. You're lacking a lot of cash. He isn't chrono boosting for some reason. This has to be a Nexus, right? Oh, it's positive that... Okay. He's sending that thing out. Maybe he's proxying something. Core? It's faster than my core. Dude, my core is so freaking late. Due to the scout first into the gas steal. I think he's probably proxying something. He's mining from this gas, but he can't really proxy anything. He has 50 gas mined right now. Maybe it's a proxy Nexus? He's also only playing single gate, which makes no sense. This should be a Nexus. Okay, there we go. It's a beautiful new day. Hey, hey. Running down the avenue. City. Theoretically, he can fight this forever, right? He hasn't killed this yet. I think my position, unironically, is pretty bad.
Let your will be heard. Come back. We come back.
Like, build otherwise, this is not looking good.
Yes,
So we're gonna need to get lucky here. I think this counts. Slightly supply block. Perhaps to the best as well. Okay, that was nice. Ley lines. Gotta give props to the man for trying, yeah. Trying his best.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I'll just do a post-gateway scout this time, so I have slightly better eco. That's a really fast scout into the gas steal. Having a 15-second late cybercore or something like that did not help my case.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I completely forgot to scout. For some reason I thought it was Protoss again. Dude, I'm zoning out big time. Okay, I was gonna promise big things for the rest of this tournament. He actually scouted. This guy's a machine. I'll play a one-base blink build then. You can always go into a natural behind this if he holds, but I don't think he'll hold. Let's see what he has. No CC yet. That is somewhat surprising. I kind of want to check upstairs now with my prop. I'm afraid of like proxies being nearby my main base.
Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Isn't this extremely late? The answer is yes, this is extremely late. What the hell is this? There you go. So that's barracks 4. 1, 2, 3.
Your probes are under attack.
I don't know what's better to attack, the depot or the reactor. I think the depot might be better. There's a lot of freaking Reapers now. He's gonna hurt himself. GG. Okay, that was a very fast series, the way that we wanted. No time for sitting around. And then we play against Hackeristop. He's a grandmaster that I actually also think plays random quite a bit, if I'm not mistaken. He has a random 5.3k player. Hello, what is one movie you think not that many people have seen, but everyone should watch it? And what is one movie everyone is telling you to watch, but you haven't seen it? I really like the movie called Tangerines. It's an Estonian-Georgian film from 2013. I like that movie, and I don't think a lot of people have seen it. I thought it was interesting. I don't know, there's not a lot of movies that people recommend me to watch. Actually, there are no movies that people recommend me to watch. Like, Eden Log is kind of cool. I never heard of it. It's also never been recommended to me. Ultra Love. Oh, because it has a good walling. Oh, he I don't know what might find Alvido Pylon. It's the hardest to wall map, I guess. Do-do-do. I could recommend the series Arcane. Oh no, he's back. I swear I'm gonna watch it. Do you just not watch movies or something, so recommendations are useless? No, I watch it. I watch it sometimes. I was like, probably in the last month, I watched 3 or 4 movies, I think. So it's not that bad. Maybe 5 movies even. I actually watched quite a few movies this month. I get disappointed too easily by movies. Vetoing versus random is a fun time. It's really difficult because I don't quite know what they want. Yeah, I'm just not entirely sure. I think the best course of action is to wall at main ramp. I think if it's Zerg, you re-wall natural with Pylon Stargate, second gateway. Against Terran, it is the worst case scenario. And against Protoss, it's fine. And then you do a gate scout, I think. I think this is kind of like the theory behind what you're supposed to be doing. But I honestly don't have a great... I think this is like the most catch-all response against random. The problem is that very often random players, they cheese. So you want to have the ability to build a battery in your main base as well as in your natural. And with the ramp wall, you can't against Terran. If it's like a Reaper all-in or something, you know? So yeah, it's not that easy. It really ain't that easy. I hear the train a coming. It's rolling round the bend. And I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison. And time keeps dragging on. Do-do-do-do. Zerk, pool first. Oh crap. It's like a 14-14 of sorts, or what? This is really awkward. I don't actually know what is correct here. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I thought I saw him dive away here with something. Oh, he has this base as a third, as a natural. Can I hold this?
The firstborn shall persevere. Iron. Wait, not let.
I think we're just dead, no? I don't understand how I'm supposed to beat this. This is absolutely unsafe what I did here though.
Yes. Glory to the Daylon.
I lost all my pylons again, huh? That's not optimal. I'm not sure if I should have done that. I feel like that might have actually been a pretty big error here. A lapse in judgment, so to say. He keeps going. I mean, the thing is the moment we get this oracle out, right? We're in a good spot. This is the most complex game I've had in my life against someone that's 5.2k. And the worst part is usually I know what I should have done. I don't actually know what I should be doing. Oh, he's just gonna keep going, huh? Yeah, I mean... I can do this a couple more times, no? GG. 14-5, like I can never hold my low ground. It's just not possible. Maybe I just have to play like 3-gate or something. Straight sentry against this build. I mean, it's not such a good build that going adept sentry is like, oh no, the end of the world. Like, it's really late hatch. What even is this? Like a 13? It's not a 13, it was like a 14-14, no? 14-14 post Overlord, yeah. 16-16, never mind. Okay, this is 16-15. Like, he could have had a much faster hatchery had he not been about. And then I can't consistently, like, playing Adept Sentry feels really crazy. I don't know the correct responses, to be honest. I actually don't know. You can low ground wall, but that sucks against Terran big time against a lot of all-ins. So I don't want to do that generally. It's also not great against Protoss. So... I don't actually know what is correct. I mean, I should have lost that game, I think, if he micros better. Just could have... I don't know, maybe not? I don't know. It felt like he shouldn't... I shouldn't have. Zerg? Now he's messing with me. Wait, did he do this last game? No way. Hey, he's gaslighting. I'm not gonna believe him anyway. I think he doesn't lie, from what I recall, but... Like, I can't have a full wall without exposing a pylon. And I need to expose a pylon in order to even have a semi-wall. So I don't really see a response that keeps me happy, you know? Once I have this high ground gateway, which I think is the correct thing to do. Random first is so ridiculously good, holy cow. So that's why he vetoes maps that have a ramp. Because then this is my issue. I mean, it's freaking tough. Let's see what we can do. Okay, he actually is playing Zerg. That's crazy. I cannot believe he told me. What if I do this? Very old school build. Also not very good. Not here for a good time, we're here for a long time. No, we're also not here for a long time. We're here. Really want to actually saturate this. Is he proxy hatching or something? Maybe taking his own gold?
Not enough energy. Your probes are under attack.
Like, I don't even think I can really consistently get this low ground pylon on. I probably should have tried though. Okay, he does have this as a base, which is kind of crazy. Don't think he should be here, brother. Can I do this consistently? You have no vision of anything, and I didn't start my warp gate yet. This is not it. This is super hard. Holy crap. If he actually would have done the same all-in, I think I would have just been dead now. I don't think he's doing the same all-in though.
You have not enough minerals.
I would have been. I think I would have died. Okay, I need a better response. I shouldn't improvise responses anymore. Because this was pathetic. I should have lost this series 2-0. Theoretical losses. The worst part is I don't even think I'm ahead right now.
Combat awaits.
Which is legit crazy.
Not give us your command.
I mean,
Not enough minerals.
Fate, let your
I am.
maybe a zealot? That also seems terrible. Because I have no wall to plug it in, you know? So what's the win that I can get with a zealot? Nothing. There's no wins. It's only losses. This is such a good build for playing random, honestly. I give this build actually 5 stars.
oracle perceive. The threads of fate lie.
We're gonna sit together and we're gonna figure something out after this, guys. It's gonna be a cooperative effort. Like, he's 5.2k MMR. I should not be losing 2-0 to this guy, you know? I mean, I'm not, but theoretical loss is still a loss in my mind. Just like all my theoretical wins also count. Yeah, it works both ways. Maybe he's going for something here as well. It's not over yet. Till the fat lady sings. If there's any fat ladies around that want to sing, though. Extra gas. 5 gate accidentally. Hate it when that happens. God. Is there a lair? What the hell is Bosman up to? It's gonna be something highly idiotic. Because it's of 4 gases. 2 bases. Oh my god. I wonder if this is also brilliant, or if he just has one brilliant thing, and that is his opener. You know, sometimes you think someone is brilliant because they figured one brilliant thing out. But then it's like an accident, you know? What is he doing? Oh, Hydralisk? Okay, yeah, he's... There's our answer, I guess. Dude, this guy's gonna get absolutely cooked in the head right now. Dude, he's legitimately gonna get cooked so hard, he will never want to play this game again. He's gonna walk into both of my stasis wards. This is my prediction. I'm gonna have 2, and both of them are gonna get a lot of use. He is attacking me, right? Oh, there we go. Thank you for the subscription, my dear friend. You are very kind. What was that? You have like 1,000 stalkers right now. Feeling like a celebrity. He's like, oh, he's lurkering. I actually like this build. I like that. So something we can do here is just give up this position. It's actually not half bad. I think this really is the only problem for him. Is that he probably can't kill me. So this looks bad for me. And if he gets a jump on me, he might still win this game. Holy crap. I misclicked. This guy is a hidden genius. Actually, it's kind of the build that I play. I have no energy left right now. Keine Energie. Okay, there we go. I think we win, no? This was legitimately the best series I've played in years. As in, not good, but like so interesting. You play an interesting set of builds. And I still haven't won yet, which makes this much more interesting.
Let us begin.
You require my skills.
Okay. Gonna get a third base behind it, and maybe a dark shrine too. Now that we're here anyway, right? See if we can clear this thing. Oh, that's nice for him. Okay, that's bad news for him. Does he have +1? No, I don't know. Ah, crazy, crazy blink. Not a good one. That was a mistake. Mistakes were made. I regret everything I did up until this point in my life. No, please, please. That was really bad. Because we have no detection left right now. That was actually bad. Purely due to the detection problem.
Very well. Go. I am the voice of the eclipse. You require more gas. From the shadows, You have not enough minerals. Mineral field.
Do you think we can escape her? I don't think we can. The Alpha didn't kill. So we have no detection right now. Our entire game plan revolves around him forgetting to get detection. Oh crap. I think we're dead, no? I think we are. I really thought we could still take him out. Honestly, without losing my oracles like a moron, I think maybe we have him. But right now we absolutely don't. Oh. There's his detector. So that's 0-2 theoretically, but in reality it's 1-1. 50 workers to 44. The problem is that I had Blink too late. I think I should have played double Oracle here. Oh, dude. How are we gonna do this? Final map is Incorporeal. Thank you, Rol Maninov and Nick Kronich for the Prime subscriptions, by the way. Shout out to you boys. Okay, one more. This guy plays like a genius, to be honest. He's Zerg again. I mean, I was already gonna wall low ground. That just sends it for me, to be honest.
You have not enough minerals.
Because I think I have a higher chance of beating his PNT builds
You have not enough minerals.
than I have against his Protoss and Terran, than his Zerg build with a high ground wall. Because if he plays Protoss, I can hold everything theoretically, it's just very difficult. Actually, theoretically, I don't think you can hold everything, but with this difference in level, probably you can. Yeah, still going to have to... I think he's going to Baneling Bust, by the way. This is my professional opinion. He actually is playing Zerg. I cannot believe he told me which race he has every single time. But I'm never going to trust a random player in my life. Is he playing standard? Pool gas, no. This is not standard. Is it? I think it's too fast, both of these.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Your probes are under attack.
No, this is standard.
You have not enough.
Is he actually just gonna play a normal game now?
You have not
Dude,
enough.
that would be the sickest move. I would love that for him. This guy plays like an unleashed animal. I'm not even gonna try to block.
Persevere.
I'm just gonna try to stay alive here.
You have not enough minerals.
Like, as long as he's not link flooding me, I'm gonna be one happy camper, let me tell you.
Yes, Executor. Where glory to the Daylom. Combat over. No. Yes, Executor.
You require more Vespine. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Naja combat awaits. Give us your command. Let the first warrior shall persecute.
It's game over.
You require more.
Dimensional strings attuned. The Templar. We
Because he also doesn't have anything ready here.
Fire shall be reclaimed.
Like no spore, no nothing. Nice. Only got 3 kills, probably should have been 12. Oh, I'm kind of sad in a way that it ends like this, in a standard game. I feel like someone with this amount of creativity should be capable of having more than just 2 builds. With which he can... Oh, look at him. He's gonna go for a Roach Queen Walk, I guess. Yeah, it's not gonna work because I scouted it. And also it wouldn't have worked even if I didn't scout it, so... That's really a major issue for him, you know? Hey, he has freaking nothing, huh? There you go. Oh, what a sad way to go. 18 worker kills with 2 oracles and 2 adepts. Whew. Good lord. This guy is cool though. Did he play random 3 times? Yeah. Thank you, Epiphania, for the Twitch Prime. Shout out to you, buddy. Okay, up next we have MaxPax or Ladderlex that we're playing against. I will... Who do you prefer to play? Ladderlex. I think the bracket in Stream Elements is wrong. Ah, yeah, sorry. This is the first cup of the day. Right now we're playing the part 2 one. My bad. Here you go. So yeah, it depends a little bit on who we're going to be fighting. Let's see if anyone's streaming this particular game. Cure versus Solar. What the hell? They're playing really fast in this tournament, no? Oh, in the quarterfinals. Cure versus Solar. Rex versus Byun. Okay, it's not super interesting. Guess we're just gonna need to wait. Quite a bit. How's your relationship with coffee? I like it. Coffee, I think, doesn't like me as much because I destroy the beans. I grind them into small pieces and I push water through it at a very high pressure. Do you drink too much? No, I don't think so. I drink like a cup of coffee a day or so. It was an honor to play table football at Home Story Cup with you, good sir. Thank you, Flashback V2, for the Twitch Prime. Have you ever tried an AeroPress? Yeah, I have an AeroPress. It's okay. It's too much work though. Oh, MaxPax is here. We'll veto torches, ultra love, and then we'll take him out. Maybe play Maganata. What do you think of educational content of StarCraft 2, like Vibe grinding the ladder from Bronze 3 to GM every couple of years, i.e. smurfing? I don't think it's super useful as educational content, but a lot of people seem to like it, so I don't know. Like, people enjoy watching people at their level get beaten. Because everyone thinks that their level is something special. You know, that MMR hell actually exists. Yet if you give a pro a new account, every single time they're going to go like 71 or 70-0. Because there's no such thing as MMR hell. You're just not good enough. But people, they believe that that's the case. So then they want to see how they play when they're at their level. And then they realize, oh, never mind. You just got lucky. You didn't get the opponents that I usually get. We have really weird build orders. He played against people that played standard. But it doesn't matter. When are you getting a new Warcraft 3 side quest? Never. Well, not never, but not now, in the near future. What do you believe is the best educational content? I think just build orders plus responses are the best. Minus incorporeal. So I kind of like Pylon. Uvira Maganata.
I want to shout out my girlfriend.
What's a shout out his girlfriend? Epic moves. Tokamak, lay, pylon. 2 ley lines, 3 pylon. Okay, we'll try our best. At least Elo hell doesn't exist in StarCraft 2. In team games, there can be a case where a pro doesn't win that much. It takes them a lot of time before going up. Think of people playing support. Is that really true? I feel like even at in team games, most of the time it's kind of a meme, no? I guess they won't go up as fast as they would like to, and they might lose a little bit more, but it's not like they're going to be perma-stuck there for longer periods of time. Like, over a long amount of games, it just evens out, and having a huge skill advantage is a big deal. Okay. So MaxPax recently has completely revamped his entire early game in PvP. So our all-ins will need to reflect that. Because you're not going to be playing macro games. Alright? You can pretend to play a macro game, but I'm not playing macro games against this fool. So he used to play 1 gate expand, now he plays 2 gate expand. I know that doesn't sound like a huge difference, but it actually is a difference. Gonna send this idiot out. It's a pretty fast scout by him, by the way. Need to keep an eye on that crap. Look how freaking insane he is at this micro. Much better than me. That's okay. Okay, double gate, I was correct. So we're gonna go 4 Stalker. Into Nexus. He always walks straight through the middle. No! Please don't. This was really bad. I think we're dead again. I think this build wins though, theoretically. Which is the most important thing once again. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think he can hold this. Me, instead of splitting my stalkers. So, look at this. So I chase here, then I chase here. And then I should have split my stalkers. 1 to the left, 1 to the right. And I didn't do that. Then I can stalker, easy peasy. Also mine too much gas, I think. For no real reason. Then he finishes this inside. Otherwise I have like 6 stalkers across the map and he's freaking cooked. I warp in 2 more. He's gonna have 4 stalkers max. Good luck with that, brother. It's not possible, I think. Yeah, we'll try again. Another build that I didn't even think about yet, by the way, is the proxy 3 gate. But maybe it's less powerful even. Okay, let's pretend like we're going back home. And we do the exact same thing again. I just think it's correct. We can also check if he went home with his worker, by the way, like that. Okay, so we know he... Okay, now we know he went home with his worker. Which is, I guess, kind of good news for me.
You require my state. I am the voice of the eclipse. You have not enough minerals. I am here in the shadows. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. I am state that I am the voice.
Okay, I think this is the ultimate scenario right now that we have got going for us. So if he's going for my pylon, that probably would be good news for me too. I just don't see a way for him to kill to hold this. No? Wait, did we actually lose? I think he still holds. Okay. Honestly, well done. I thought that he couldn't hold this. What the hell? Well, we tested a hypothesis. Once incorrectly and once correctly, I think, and then we still lost. Okay, honestly, well done. I have nothing else to say. You just kind of owned me. Well, 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 well. Would walking the 6 stalkers into the main be better? No. That's also impossible. I don't think this was a theoretical win anymore. Alright, this is gonna be it for me today, boys. I'll see you all tomorrow when I am back. If you're like, oh no, that sounds terrible, Harstem. I don't know what to do with myself when you're not online. Do not worry. My newest video just hit the YouTube. I will link it in the chat. And then I'll tell all of you, have a nice night. I hope you all enjoyed today. And if you did, then yeah, well, that's nice. Then we're all happy. Okay. Love you all.